Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. I threw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Yeah! Oh no, no! Oh, that makes a sound. That makes a sound. Oh,
I didn't know.
I'm so excited! Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you all doing today? Let me say hello to Kinzo, who was first, Aussie Gamer, Diggy, Brennan, Mr. Red, Otis, Austin, Aegon, Randy. Wait, did I say Randy already? No, Randy. How you doing, buddy? Air Apparent as well. How you all guys doing today? You well? You been enjoying yourselves over since I've been gone, since I saw you last? It's been a whole... Crikey, it's barely been like 12 hours. It's barely been 12 hours. Ash, hello! Papsy, hello! Simru, how you doing? Am I saying like that right? Simru? I don't know how to say that right. Like, I know it's like... isn't that Wales in Welsh? I'm terrible with... no, how to say people's names. Also, almost 10k subs, indeed. Blowing my mind right now. Blowing my mind right now. Speaking of subs, it is Wales. It is Wales. Can I just say Wales then? Is that easy? Because like, I don't know. Is that? I don't want to upset you. Or like, hold on. That's because it's a lot. Because I don't know how to say it phonetically. How do you say it phonetically? That's actually that. If you tell me how to say it phonetically, I should be able to say it. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Speaking of subs, guys, I've just dropped a video about the new Iron Man game, and it's a 9 out of 10 right now. It's a 9 out of 10 right now. To get to an 8 out of 10, it only needs 12 more views to jump up just a little. If you guys could run that video, the latest video, I'd super appreciate it. If you just whack it on, run it through, hit a like, hit a comment if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. It's the Iron Man new game. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I could do YTL here. I'm pretty sure I could do YTL here. I don't know if you saw the pic I posted in Discord, Bob. You loving the new update? I haven't, Kinzo, yet. No, sorry. I may have done. Hold on, what? You need to specify a user. What do you mean? I did that already, Nightbot. Nightbot's drunk. Let me get the link, guys. I'm gonna fix Nightbot. We're gonna fix the old Nightbot real quick. Think you might be able to help me. That's annoying. Hey, Doc, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's things? Here we go, YTL. Here we go. Okay. I need to specify, apparently I need to specify. I need to specify something here. Oh. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do the URL? Is it Diggy? You might be able to help me here. Is it like question mark? I think I might be able to. Let's try this. Let's see if I can fix this myself. Let's see if I can fix this myself. Okay, shall I get out of there, Diggs? Because I started trying to fix that. There we go. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's... Wait, the Stream Elements one's working now? Oh, my lord. You didn't change it to the old version, did you? You didn't change it to the old version that was in Stream Elements, did you? Because that one's not correct. Because if you just copied and pasted it, SE works because it's... I don't know anymore. I don't know why SE does the things it does, quite frankly. That's quite funny though, isn't it? That is quite funny. Hold on, let me turn that off in Stream Elements. Cause like, what? You gonna run the video in the background? Hopefully that absolutely does. Absolutely does. You running the video in the background, giving it the watch time really, really, really helps. If you're able to do that, honestly, it massively helps. And it's quite hard getting new videos out, like new stuff out. So the video's not doing like terribly, but it's definitely not doing fantastically, and that's always supported by you guys, basically. And I know it's hard because a lot of people are like, oh well, I'm not interested in that, Bob, and that's fair. But if you'd like to help out, that's a way you can help out. I'm doing great, thank you, Doc. How about you? Hey, Bob, when you have a chance, can you have a look at the Lego Technique? I saw that. That was really cool. I didn't realize it was Lego though. I thought it was like a cast iron-y kind of thing. Very interesting. Very interesting. I actually wanted to do a stream site stream today as well, because there is some interesting stuff happening over on Twitch today. Really interesting. By interesting, I mean, oh my god, what the heck? It's a very much one of those things where I'm just like, how have Twitch managed to do this? Like, the day after YouTube, put like a bunch of new cool things in. They're like, Twitch is like, oh yeah, we're banning gambling. We're banning gambling because a couple of big streamers got in a strop about it, and it's not like that's not the only reason, right? Like, it's like that stuff takes a while to do. But they've also gone and said, oh yeah, by the way, sub splits aren't going to change like anytime soon. They didn't even need to say they're not going to change anytime soon. They could have just said we're constantly reevaluating this, and they didn't. And I think that's gonna have hurt them, guys. I think that's gonna have hurt Twitch. You've gotta think at some point Twitch is just gonna go. Amazon's just gonna go. Nah, man, you're just too much. You're just too much hassle, quite frankly. And I think they will just like at one point just go, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're done. And it'll be a shame. Is it me or did the Kate Bishop's buffs do nothing except make her Singularity Arrow a bit better? They did that, but they also made... there are a few things, and I'm going to go through them. I'm going to go through them today. Bear with me. I do want to run through each and every one and just go, hey, these are the things that we want to look at. But yes, there were very clear things like King's Mercy, which was like, what? Yes, I do plan to do raids on PC. I'm actually probably doing raids exclusively on PC today. I will be jumping over to PlayStation to check out Spidey. But yes, I will be running some raids with the less desirable raid characters, I'd say. I think that's a fair way of saying it. Like, you know, characters that you wouldn't usually want to take through the raid, like Cap, Black Panther, Hulk, that sort of thing. You can join on PC? Sweet. Sweet, so we got Kinzo and Otis already. If anybody else would like to join, I'm assuming Mr. Reggie would like to join, because we tried to get some stuff done yesterday. Yeah, no worries, because I assume that as you were asking, yeah, for sure. I'm just doing a thing at the minute, though, guys. Bear in mind, I'm doing this in the background. I'm multitasking. I had so much to do today, so it's been a pretty interesting day. How do I post my page? Here we go. Create. And I want to post something. And I want to post an image. Here we go. Member Q&A. So if you guys don't know this, I every month, and I've been a bit lax these past couple of months, here we go. So sorry, it's late. Every month I do a monthly Q&A, which is basically you guys get to ask me anything you want me to ask me in the Discord. Anybody can ask a question, but anybody who's a member either on Coffee or on YouTube gets to see the answers in the form of a video that I do each month, which I've just put out today. I've basically just put it out today, so it's a whole thing. I heard something about ISO artifacts that's jumping when the PL reaches like 148 for a triple. It may jump to 57. No, that's been around for forever. You get the max triple stats are 64, 64, 64. Treble 64. So if anybody is a oh, hold on. It's a video that I need to post. My bad. If anybody would like to check out that video or like to check out anything else about that, you can go and check that out either on Coffee. Either on Coffee or on YouTube if you're a YouTube member. And if you want to become a member, there's a really easy way of doing that, and you just hit the blue button down there below, and that'll show you how to do everything. There you go. There's a little explanation right there. Right. Here we go. Cover art is that. I'm going to get this video for you guys. For those in Coffee. Beautiful. This is the monthly Q&A for August, because I'm terrible. Here we go, beautiful. Not for everyone, public. This is for all monthly supporters. There we go. Q&A. Cancel. Q&A. BobDuckNWeave. There we go. I'm sure there's better tags for this. Monthly only member. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's preview this. Let's preview this before I publish it. Hey Jan, how you doing? I would really like to see some questions about Twitch and YouTube in the next Q&A. Because I'm going to do the next Q&A. I'm actually going to do the next Q&A tomorrow morning, the September one, which is overdue. And then I'm going to, the following day, I'm going to do the next Q&A, which I'm actually going to do preemptively. So it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a whole thing. Right, can I publish that now? Yes, publish now. Beautiful. Right, I will do that. I'll sort the rest of that later, but that's sorted. That's it. I've done. I scripted a video today. I shot a video today. I edited 2 videos, and I've got all the stuff prepared for the marketplace reveal later on today at 3 p.m. I have been productive as hell today, and I'm loving it. I might start going to bed early, like, more often, honestly. Like, I went to bed at midnight again, and Charlie slept till like 7. And I haven't been back to bed. Like, usually I go back to bed in the morning because Charlie gets up so early, or I haven't had enough sleep. I feel great. Maybe this is it, guys. Maybe when I hit my 30s, it was the time to just go, do you know what? Do you know what? Maybe it's just time. Maybe it's just time you slowed things down, buddy. Right, let me just check it in chat. I'm sorry, guys. Bob, I can confirm my BP, Kate, and Cap are way OP now. They are powerful. Cap especially. Mr. Red, you want to join? Fantastic. Spider-Man can one-shot corrupted vibranium shots in the raid with web bomb? Shut up. That's amazing, Asher. I love that. Can you join on PC, but you got to leave in 35 minutes? Randy, I'm going to be playing around with some stuff, so I wouldn't be able to get a raid done, like, up, ready, and done in 35 minutes, most likely. The first one's probably going to take about an hour, so. But we'll get you on the next one for sure. Since they made a new cat model, I hope they do a new hot model, show off his abs and intercostals a bit more. I don't know what intercostals are, but that's because I'm, like, mainly made of flub. Sorry, what was that there? Sorry, yeah, I was curious if it happens, though. Yes, Ozzy, so basically, as you get to a certain point, the ISOs get to a certain point, they do jump, like, up. But yeah, you can get a max of 64 3 times on ISOs, yeah. Love the buffs, and hopefully longer content comes. Villain sector was shorter than I expected. Not a game killer, just hungry for more content. I agree. Like, look, my biggest letdown, honestly, was kind of like the story. The story beats just weren't there, and there was some very confused. Like the villains. The more I played the villain sector, the more I was like, I don't get what's happening. I don't get it. Like, I didn't understand what was going on. Like, Monica, like, was she trying to control MODOK and then he destroyed the, like, remote? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know what it was. It didn't really make much sense. And because we didn't get a Bucky tease, because we didn't get a Cloning Labs, proper Cloning Labs tease, it wasn't on par with beating the odds. And I don't mean the mission length, because a lot of people are like attaching onto that going, well, it was a villain sector, what do you expect? I expected the Cosmic Cube, to be honest. And I expected that in terms of narrative, not necessarily in terms of, like, I wanted more complexity in the mission, the MODOK area, like where you see MODOK, is like, why was that not like 2-3 phases? Why was there not something more interesting to do there? Why, like, once you got through there, like, why wasn't there more stuff? I don't know. It was just very cut and dry. It seemed like that, okay, we've created this new room, but then that's it. Bucky is saying anything, and Monica sends off before a fight is a Bucky tease, but I think, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, a lot of people saying it. Like, I've seen a few people saying that, and I do think it's a massive stretch. But, like, do you know what? Do you know what's interesting? We didn't technically know that MODOK was, like, gonna be coming back. And I'm pretty sure we only know, oh no, we know MODOK, we were told MODOK was coming in Cloning Labs. So that was by the devs, not, I was about to say, was that by Miller? No, it was by the devs. The devs told us that MODOK would be the big bad in Cloning Labs. So we actually already knew the story beats. Every single one of them. Just thinking about that, actually. We actually literally knew every single story beat, didn't we? Because there's nothing new in there. Monica gets a MODOK out of the sea. We know MODOK is in the Cloning Labs. There's actually nothing there. I didn't think about that. I feel like the aerial MODOK is in Tube is the same area as the original ending of Cloning Lab, just adjusted. Maybe. Did you see the Ultimate Thor leaks in the game? So random, yeah, that's a really quick way to a ban. That's like save editing or whatever to like get the skins in game. It's not a bug, no, it's hacking. People are hacking the game to be able to do it. So yeah. Who's the person flying the jet that Monica told to fly away? See, clean. I think that's a huge stretch. It's a Christmas gift, Bob. Lol. You meant the voice lines? Oh, the voice lines are all over the place. I think that's a bug. Sorry, I didn't even see that message, Kinzo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the voice lines. Like the whole right. Honestly, honest opinion. The villain sector would have been cool if it had more story beats, had more information. Like they had that little like interaction thing. Okay, let's talk pros and let's talk cons. From the start, great banter going into the mission. Fantastic, really enjoyed that little encounter with the Dreadbot for like newer players. That's going to be a whole thing. Enjoy that encounter. Yeah, cool. Then you go across and you've got the platforming thing, which isn't too punishing, but you fight stuff as you go along. That's all cool. You go to open the door, you can't get through the door. More like voice lines going throughout this bit. You got to fight off the enemies before you actually get to go through the door. All good. That's solid. Fine with that, right? That's fine. There's nothing like crazy new there, but like it's fine, right? The most of all, the voice lines were really, really good there. Then you get in and you go through the corridors. So going through the corridors and you see that thing that were like, oh, what's this? And there's like talking about ghosts from the past and all this sort of stuff, which I think might be a nod to Bucky. Don't know. Then you go and look at what I don't know realistically what that is. I don't know if it's like Terrigen, like I don't excess. I don't know what it is. Like it's not really explained to what it is. And now if I don't know what it is, then which is fair enough. Like I could, like a bunch of people might know, but far as I know, like I've been playing this game for like 2,000 hours and it isn't clear to me what that is. So it would be great if they explained what the material is, so I have some form of connection, especially if I'm just recently playing the game. So like, okay, oh, the experiments from MODOK. What is it though? What is it? Just floating bits of nothing? What? Like what? What? Okay, what is it? As Fate Walker pointed out, there is Cavorite in there, which is kind of cool. I like that kind of nod to Cavorite. That's pretty slick. So that was sweet. But then when you get into the MODOK room, there was, for me, the first time I played it, there was a sense of urgency, right? I was like, oh, damn, we got to get this before they actually resurrect MODOK, right? And I would have loved it. I would have loved it if you start doing all these things, you start tackling all of the you know, you pull these things out, you destroy them, etc., etc. That stops doing that piece, and then you have other, but then you have like things like when the electric, like why when they were doing the electrical pulses, didn't they do an explosion from the middle, which you have to dodge? Because that exists in game. Like it's one of the biggest like common things in the game is like boosh, boosh. Why didn't you have that being electric so it was an extra hazard for us to deal with? Doesn't need to be incredibly powerful, but just a bit more complex. Like, just layers there that could have been, like, in place that we could be, like, we could actually, like, you know, like, do more with. But then, at that point, we started getting, like, some things like Monica's, like, really rigid facial structure on the TV. And it's just, like, I don't know, it didn't really work very well. And then I was like, okay, that's a bit strange. MODOK's hair texture was missing. I was like, yeah, that's really like weird. And from there, that's where it starts to deteriorate, because then all like the voice lines start to go a little bit strange. You go through to the next, like you go through to the fight. Every time the fight launches, so first of all, she goes, what is it? So you assume MODOK has been transported, but that's MODOK's transportation thing that it does. Like that's the effect. But then it looks like MODOK's transported onto the AIM like ship, and then Monica's like, I'll deal with you later. And it's like, who's she talking to? Like there's no back or forth. So I'm like, what's going on there? And then she gets in the Exo, and then if you kill the Exo too quick, the other one doesn't spawn, it just glitches it. If you kill either of them too quickly and jump past their 25-50% marks or whatever, you don't get the clones, because apparently the clones exist. I did try it like later on, and I did manage to get some clones to spawn because I didn't kill everything like relatively quickly, which I get, like, you know, like, you're not going to tune everything to, like, you know, the extremely well-built players. I get that this isn't endgame content, I understand that. But then it was like, I didn't really get, like, why that still shouldn't be a thing. They should just all drop at once, if that's the case, right? So if I get someone down to that level, it's like, okay, just blast them with freaking clones, right? I don't know. I don't make games, but, like, I don't know, that felt a little strange to me. And then, like, the voice, I mean, first of all, it glitched and I didn't get the cutscene. I did get the cutscene, but I got it from a view of looking at the floor. And then I didn't get then on the second version, I killed the thing too quickly and I had to redo the checkpoint. Then we got the cutscene, and then the cutscene was just like thing. Detective, we're trying to have, like, a conversation about the goods and the pros and the thing, but, like, so far you've seen this update was worthless, they need to shut this game down, this game is horseshit. That's not a conversation, you're just shouting your frustrations, and whilst I understand you might be frustrated, we're trying to have a conversation, not just a kind of deal, all right? So first of all, like, tone down the swearing. Second of all, if you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation about it, but, like, just ranting at stuff is just, like, it's not productive for anyone. Anyway, for it, you're hoping for an also, like, there's two sides of this. I laughed the first time I saw it. So I was like, also Monica Rappaccini. But then after a while, because obviously it's like, oh, we recognize that obviously this is what, but it's like, at that point, it's like, it's, you know, like when someone takes the piss out of themselves, like, to, like, join in. First of all, I'm not your boy. Don't call me a boy. I'm a man. Don't call me a boy. And those, again, like, that's fine if you have that opinion. I have no issue with you having that opinion. But if you're just coming into that point, yeah, don't call me a boy. Last time. That's your unrequested opinion. Yes. If you have an opinion and you want to share it, and you want to share it as, like, fervently as you're doing, I suggest you can go and try, you know, tweeting something yourself off your own account, or, you know, creating your own YouTube video, etc., etc. Coming into my chat to doing, like I've said, that's a boundary for me. I would like to have a conversation about it. This isn't a place where you get to come out and go, oh, I'm angry, I'm gonna shout about stuff. You can do that in your own space. But yeah, sorry, trying to carry on the conversation. So when we got to that point, I was like, I don't really know what's going on. The voice lines seem directed differently. They seem really strange. I don't get what was going on with, like, destroying the I'm assuming that she was trying to control MODOK and then it failed. But it's like, but then the voice lines were like, why did she take Monica? Like, why are they friends or whatever? Like, I don't get that. That's what like, obviously they're not friends. He just kidnapped her. That's, like, pretty obvious to see. And it's like, I don't know. It didn't make, the story didn't make sense to me. Like, it just didn't make sense. And I'm not trying to slight anybody or anything like that, but it's just like, we've been waiting for a very long time for a story beat that felt like it was very light on story beats. If you're not going to do rendered cutscenes, fine. But, like, it needs to be, like, hard-hitting story. It needs to progress the story and give us something new that we didn't know. We literally knew everything that was going to happen in that. Because they announced it. That's like showing the end of a movie, like the conclusion of the movie in the trailer. It doesn't make sense. It's like Thor: Love and Thunder short of 7 minutes. Except we knew what happened in it. Like, that was my biggest gripe, actually. The more I think about it, my biggest gripe is there was nothing new. It was just there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, and this is me. Like, I've talked to devs and I've said, hey, there's a few things there's a few things missing. Like, ultimately, I'm happy about the things that I thought I'd be happy about, which was the buffs. The mission itself was fine. I still think it could have been, like, a lot more. I would like to see a lot more in the next iteration. Next time we get a villain sector, I do want it to be I want, like, the Cosmic Cube is still the gold standard for villain sector, like, for non-end game content. It was brilliant, quite frankly. Like, Cosmic Cube is actually an amazing piece of content. Do you know what I'd love? I'd love a brutal version, just literally the same mission, like the brutal version. That's just like, if they can do that, just dial it up the same way they did with this mission. If you hit brutal, you get 185. I want to get like 200. Give me that on the Cosmic Cube. Give me stuff and like that's harder to do, so it's challenging. So my end game characters like do it. Yeah, just like I don't know. I mean, they are elite versions. They're elite villain sectors, but like I don't know, Omega level threat, like beating the odds. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like OLT versions. But yeah, I don't know. Imagine if the end Bucky showed up and saved her and we got a who the hell is Bucky moment in a proper cutscene. Yeah. I mean, even just give us something else. Okay, Detective Cat, since you're just at this point just being like derivative, and we've said multiple times, like, stop referring to us as your boys. We're not your boys. I don't think there's anybody in here who would like to be associated with you at this point. Most of the people in my chat know how to have an actual conversation. So, take care. Bye-bye. Like, imagine like having a space where you can talk about nuanced things. And talk about the things that you don't like and the things you do like. And then just some kind of, well, my boys, I can't, well, you know, you're gonna keep dreaming, my boys. You sound like a twat. You do. You do. So, do yourself a favor, my boy. And go and actually learn how to have an actual two-way conversation with, within either online or in real life. Detective Cat's the only overall. Yeah, Quad's actually a detective, so take your cat detective and shove it. Oh god, people like that are so freaking boring, man. Like, it's like, do you know what the really interesting thing is? I actually, like, and we talked about this yesterday, I encourage people to challenge, like, people's, like, points of view, but when you're just getting right that, oh, well, it's just shit. Like, it's not a conversation. That's just like, if you can't contribute to a conversation or be part of a conversation, then don't join in to it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. No one cares. No one cares. I guarantee you, if you can't have a conversation, you're just here to shout out. Just go out into the middle of the street, see what happens there, because that's the same. It's the same thing. Everyone's just going to ignore you and be like, "That's a freaking weirdo." Do you know what I mean? It's just very strange that people think that you actually want to hear what they've got to say if they're just shouting it. You're a detective. Oh wait, Rebel is as well. Holy crap! The feds are in my chat. Hey, sir, how you doing? What's up, Bob? See the trolls are out early. Yeah, that's fair. What's the melee piece that you have for Kate? It's a PIM, a brazen PIM payload signature, shock signature attack. It's good, but it's not like perfect. How's the new update, Robinson? It's got some good, it's got some bad. No crimes, we have detectives here. I love that. Why do I have the Iron Man 2 suit available? You will have the Iron Man 2 suit, the first Avengers movie, Captain America, and the first Thor movie MCU skins for free for the 2-year anniversary. So yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? That happened yesterday in Discord. I was trying to lay out points why the new villain sector isn't as good as beating the odds, but I was told to complaining basically like I was talking to Brit War. See, that's pointless. It's counterintuitive. Like, the thing is, we need to find ways of discussing and actually talking about these things. And I know a lot of people are getting very frustrated, so it's increasingly harder for people to kind of just go, hey, here's my very calm, relaxed, non-frustrated explanation when people are clearly frustrated. So it's a fine line. It's a fine line. It's hard to do. I I don't envy the devs, but I also don't envy the people who are trying to communicate these things to the devs as well. There's no perfect world where this all just goes like swimmingly well when everybody comes out, you know? Yesterday is the first time I've ever enjoyed playing Hulk. Clapping like he's in the audience at Graham Norton is super fun. I love that. See, like Monica Exos with T-pose and glitch a bit, which is a little unfortunate. It feels like so long since we got a new mission. Yes. Did they do anything to Black Panther? Yes, they gave him some really decent buffs. I only got frustrated after I told I was complaining. That's fair. Yeah, because if people are just saying, oh, you're just complaining, it's like, even if you are complaining, if they're valid complaints, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I think the thing for me is I'll do this kind of complaining in my own spaces. So, and that's harder, right? Because like I have the privilege of being able to do that, having a platform, having an audience, that I can do that, right? I can go, hey, these are my frustrations. And then if the devs want to come and find this content and see it here, then they can make those, they can like listen to this and take it however they want, right? I don't chase devs down with that stuff. I don't. But then again, I get that I don't have to do that at all because I have my own platform to vent my own frustrations, you know? So it's a weird one, right? Like I'm in a privileged position, so I can't, I find it harder to relate to folks who don't have the platform simply because I have one, right? I empathize, but then it's harder for me to be okay, that's, you know, makes sense. But which, would you prefer this update solely being hero buffs and traversal update and the villain sector come with 2.7 with Cloning Lab and Bucky? Not in its current state, no. I'm disappointed that this did not have story beats that we didn't know about. There was just it needed more layers of complexity. It needs to not be as buggy because it's still really buggy, and it needs to have story beats. Again, favorite things about the villain sector: way more banter, way more actual like story-based dialogue, which is fantastic. Interesting mission up until the point where you get into the room with MODOK. They didn't really, I felt like they didn't do a lot with that room. Could have done a lot more with that room. And then the bosses being buggy and the last cutscene being buggy. Yeah, so it basically got to that point. Yeah. So would I have liked this to have dropped with that? No, not really. I don't think that would have been any benefit if it dropped, the same thing dropped. Like, but also you would have this, I think you would have the same arguments from a lot of folks. You'd be like, well, where's the content? Where's the story missions? And I don't feel like this was rushed. I feel like it would be very hard to convince the community at this point that this was rushed. Do you know what I mean? With how long we've had it. Like how long we've been since the last mission. I understand that it's a small team working on this. I understand that there is more scope there. But again, for me, the biggest thing is story. Like it wasn't coherent on the second half of it, and it didn't make sense. And if I can't make sense of it after making sense of that's Monica's. Also, just like to point out, Monica had brown eyes again. So I have no idea what's going on there. Why didn't they kill her off? Why didn't MODOK kill her off? Like, why? What? There's nothing there that makes any real sense. It's just there. And the thing is, I know from conversations I've had, there would have been much more rewarding story beats that could have been given. The voice acting on the back half was very strange. Well, not the voice acting, sorry. Like the lines and the dialogue and the story build up there was very strange towards the end. The first half was, I think that's the thing. It was such a stark contrast between, you know, the first half and the second half in terms of dialogue. Because the second half dialogue just didn't make any damn sense. Was this the final fight between the Avengers and Monica and MODOK? No, it's gonna be Clone Labs. New mission should have been 10 times longer. I don't agree with the 10 times longer thing. I've seen that one around a lot. I mean, villain sector, it was 66% length in terms of like actual like combat, and you know, like the mission, which I think is a miss. I think it should be the same length in terms of fighting. The cutscenes being cut down was a shame, but like I get it with a reduced team. But again, it doesn't matter. For me, it didn't matter if the cutscenes were not rendered if they had the right story beats. Like the narrative made sense. It furthered the narrative and gave us stuff that we didn't know. There was nothing new. That's my biggest complaint. Nothing new. The only good thing is the gear you can get. No, so there are good things about it. There are good things about it. Oh, you were joking? All right. Yeah, I've seen that around a lot. It's like, needs to be 10 times longer. No, it's the thing. But one thing I will say, is if you are an end game player, there is value in this. Okay, there is value. I won't just focus on what I think are like the cons of this. I do think there are pros. For me, I now have a fight. Where I can go, a mission I can go in and relatively quickly reach the end boss, right? Reach the end boss, and there's 2 of them. Now, if you've been playing this game for a while and you have really like tuned builds, you will understand it's very hard to get a boss where you can actually do some damage and they don't immediately fall over, right? So it's nice that we have the opportunity to be able to do that, and we have a couple of opportunities of testing how powerful our builds are. So that's quite cool. That I'm happy with. Yeah, testing builds. There we go. Thank you, Diggy. You didn't get exposed for playing the missions? Neither did I. Apparently, it's been identified, and they've either... I don't know if they said they fixed it or if they're working on it. Give me a sec. Check. They've identified the issue. But also, like, where is combat armor? And I haven't heard... I'll be honest. I've asked again and again. And I've asked, like, 3, 4 separate things. Is it supposed to be hero bound? Was there an update to Cap Shield? Not really that important, just curious. Combat armor isn't present. And I also said I have some narrative questions because I don't understand the narrative of this of the mission. And I haven't had anything yet. The combat armor doesn't exist as far as I can tell. If it's supposed to be a buff, the buff isn't appearing. But either way, I'm still getting staggered like 7 ways from Sunday. Gave your all team slot junk for... I think you can slot lock that stuff, yeah. Why did you say the jet was a stretch? I mean, there's no reference to Bucky anywhere in there, so... I'll deal with you later. Seemed like she might have been talking to MODOK, who was on the ship, but I don't know. It doesn't, like, it is a stretch because, like, we have no context for what the hell, who the hell she was talking to, why the hell she was talking to, like. I don't know how to slot lock, just to be fair, but I know it's a thing, and you might have accidentally done it because it's possible. I thought combat arm was post 2.6. No, it's in this. I definitely feel like I'm getting staggered worse, Chris. I was saying this, I was like, I feel like I'm staggered worse. I'm getting staggered more. I'd rather have gotten Tachyon pieces from this mission too, rather than Hive Mind. We have a path guarantee for guaranteed Hive Mind. The Monica fight is the only place I've got Storm Gear in months. I agree, but I'm also really happy that I get Hive Mind because I've been just hunting a piece for Kate, and I'm never taking her through the Hive. I just don't like it. She was talking about MODOK before he broke out of the shit. That was my assumption, yeah. Your Widow is OP now? I mean, my Widow is already OP. Now she's just absurd. Actually, let me run her in the helicarrier for a sec. Let's have a look. Who is combat armor? I'll do one better. Why is combat armor? No one wants a Hive Mind gear other than Bob. I don't think it's no one, but like, yeah, I can understand the desire for wanting to do, but it's the only gear now that you can only get from one place before this. So this is now it's like it's another place to get it. Before you could only get it from the Mega Hive. So I understand the reasoning around that. For me, I think the biggest thing was, again, so it's like you got to look at it from the perspective of like who this is for, because it's not for endgame players. It's for newer players to be able to give a story beat, but honestly, that's the most confusing one yet to me. honestly just the most confusing one we've had so far. You ran into, yeah, no, I know a lot of the gear isn't being got. And I think this is the thing as well. This is kind of like synonymous with like people's issues with the game is every time something drops, it's broken or breaks something else. Which is just very frustrating. I like getting the intrinsic Hulkbuster glitch and the bar fills up all the way. How grand? Yeah, that's a bit frustrating too. I really would like that not to be a thing. But like, there are good stuff. There are good stuff. Oh my god, my words is so great. There is some good stuff, and most of that sits in the form of the buffs. I'm gonna show you why. This is bananas. Widow is just out of this world strong now. Like that's like it's barely even a blink now. Can I get that orb, please? Please, sir. Can I have some orbs? Did I just get melted by the... oh, yeah, because they're all on fire, aren't they? Whoopsie. I'm an idiot. Sleepy Modoc, how cute. Like, look at my Widow, how OP she is. Dies. That's a 70k non-crit. Look at that. On activation. Okay. Yeah, this needs to stop. This needs to stop. Come on now. That's just by proxy. That like this dude's just getting shocked just by being near the dude. It's time to move on when Gotham Knights comes on. Yeah, that's fair enough. I get people wanting to move on from the game. If you're not enjoying it, I 100% recommend like going and checking something else out. I definitely recommend Destiny as well. Like I freaking love Destiny. I'm really enjoying Destiny. I'm not playing it enough right now because I've just been super busy. But like, Destiny is amazing. This is the thing, guys. It's like I also don't like. If you're not enjoying the game and there's stuff that you're not enjoying the game, just don't give it your time. It's the easiest way to do it. And I think like this is the thing as well. I've said this time and time again. There's two ways to basically let a game know that you don't like a piece of content. Like you can either scream about it and no one listens to you, or you can just do one of the best things, which is just go, hey, I'm just gonna stop playing the game, or I'm gonna stop buying stuff in the game, whatever you want to do, however you want to approach it. Like. That's the best. Those are the two best ways of doing it. I'm not going to play or I'm not going to pay. Easy. It is that easy. And I think the thing is as well, like people get very frustrated and they go, well, no, because like I paid like $60 2 years ago and I'm like frustrated. And I get because like I think the thing is as well, people actually want this game to work. They do. They really do. And people like are like dying for a live service Avengers game to really work. Those of us who've been around since like, you know, the start. I'm with you, I'm the same. But also, I'm not gonna, like, put my own, like, mental health or just be like, dude, I'm gonna consistently complain about the game and, like, upset myself and frustrate myself about it. Because that's what you're doing at the end of the day. Like, that's not on the devs if you consistently want to, like, if you're consistently going, okay, well, no, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. I keep playing. Like, even though it's, like, really upsetting me and, like, really annoying me or really frustrating me, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. That's on you, frankly. Like, like, your disappointment on at that point 2 years in is on you. Like if you were like, okay, well it's like the dev's fault, no, it's really not at this point. I already just announced he's not covering Avengers anymore. See, I take issue with some of this stuff as well, and I'm not like Hyrule's a stand-up dude. I really like Hyrule, but like when I stop covering Avengers, guys, you'll only know from when someone asks me on stream when I'm playing something else. If you're gonna do something else, just move on. It's super easy. It's really easy. Like, just stop covering the game, and then when everyone goes, oh wait, hold on, everyone stopped covering our game. Why did that happen? Well, guess what? They already told you why. They already said, like, this is the content we wanted. This is the things that we wanted to focus on that you didn't deliver. Simple as. I don't think the whole announcement thing needs to happen. Like, just play whatever you want. You do. It's like, and I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm just very much to the point. It's like I've never announced outside of like when I'm playing a game and someone goes, oh man, why are you not playing like Apex? I stopped playing Apex. Someone said to me, it's like, oh man, why are you not playing Apex anymore? I was like, I just don't enjoy it anymore. And they're like, okay. Oh, that's a shame. It's like, well, like, are you thinking of going back at any point? I was like, yeah, maybe. Like, whatever. Like, I just don't, it's like, as a content creator who's somebody who like almost consistently puts his thoughts out there, that's not something that ever crosses my mind. Because, you know, like, another reason why, do you know what, and this is me, I'm not talking about anyone else, but the other reason is, like, if I come back to a game, and I'm like, and everyone's like, wait, hold on, I thought you stopped covering this game. It's like, no, I just stopped covering it for, like, a time. I didn't want to play it at the time, now I want to play it again. Rather than rather than it being this big announcement, and it's not, I'm not saying just High Roller either, like, I didn't even know who High Roller did this, this was something I want to talk about today anyway. Like, whoever does it, and it's not even just an Avengers creators, like everybody. I'm not gonna do this because this and that and the other. I'm boycotting this, and it's like, okay, all right, fair enough. But then when you do it like 2 or 3 times, it just takes like, I just stop listening. And again, I'm not talking about High Roller. I just want to point out, I think High Roller's a stand-up dude. When are we gonna hop back into Fortnite? Probably this weekend, actually. I've got Call of Duty and Fortnite scheduled for this weekend. But it's hard, also, I get it from a content creator point of view. It's really hard to do too, because you don't want to leave a game that's actually like doing very well for your channel, and part of like wanting to create content is wanting to grow. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a thing too. But I just think, like, just be moderate in the way you respond to things, and then it allows you more wiggle room as well, you know? It's actually very enjoyable. I think you're going to like it. I'm looking forward to playing on PC. I should have a PC beta code coming soon. I don't know. I'm playing it this weekend anyway. Like, whatever platform it's on, I'm going to be playing it. It's crossplay, so. I did that before now because I didn't like the building part when I actually tried it correctly with people. I had so fun, so I ate my words. And this is it. It's beautiful because if you don't take like those extreme stances anyway, it's very easy to be malleable in what you do. It's like, so I'm like, I'm not enjoying Apex right now, guys. So I'm gonna be playing something else, and they're like, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite. Everyone's like, oh man, Fortnite sucks. It's like, actually, if you play, it's quite fun. Like, I don't like it with the building, but like, it's really fun zero build. And there's so many people I know are like, oh my god, this is really good. And it's like, well, there you go. Well, if you didn't take such that like heavy stance before, like maybe you wouldn't have to like eat your words now. Like, that's all I'm. Again, people do whatever the hell they want, but like, if people are asking me, that's how I feel about it. But I don't begrudge anybody doing what they're doing, but like, I've never understood that like position of shouting about stuff like that. I don't know. I'm making a mad dash towards unlocking Gwen. I need to unlock Gwen. The rock meta with Hulk. Let me show you. Pick up rock, dodge, punch, punch, punch. Hope you get the combo off. Which I won't be able to because stagger. But yeah, you just do that, and that's literally it. I don't even want to know how many that was. That was like literally like 10 million across the board. Yeah, you have to dodge first. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did say like pick up, dodge. Ah. But yeah. Hold rage too, because that might get you battery. Hold on, let's see if I can do it now because there's less enemies. Okay, it died first. I was about to say, he's just gonna die. No, I mean, technically, that could be range Hulk, right? Hey, Abrasa, how you doing, buddy? But again, I'm sure a lot of people, like, and the thing is as well, I'm sure a lot of people think this about me when they're like, oh, Bob's, like, really moderate, or Bob's, like chills for the game. It's like, I can see how people might think that. Because I'm not, like, I'm a lot more reserved in what I say openly in public. But I like to see the positive sides of things. Sometimes there aren't hardly any positive sides. So it's hard to see those. But Yeah, there's no need to make a game your personality, and I say that not like I say that for everybody. I'm not just talking about content creators here. In fact, I'm more talking about people who consume the content that aren't content creators, because people who are content creators, it kind of like is a big part of their life because they're creating content for it. It's their work, or it's their major hobby or something like that. But like, if you're a gamer, if you're a consumer, like, don't let games upset you that much. Seriously, there's so many of them. Do you know what I mean? There's so many. Like, there is no need to get upset about games. Unless it's like, you know, a racist game and you want to like say, hey, this shouldn't be a thing. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Wish that 2.6 had a little more than one war zone. Appreciate the balancing, but they made the patch appear to have. Yes, I think folks are definitely like, oh man, that could have been more substantial. We definitely had that conversation today as well, but yeah, no, I think it's a thing as well. I think he did that to separate his Avengers only followers from his daily audience. Oh yeah, no, so I'm not like I say, I'm not like when someone does it like again, like I'm saying, this isn't directed at High Ruler, just to clarify, and that's the thing. I have said that like 4 or 5 times now. Like, I'm not saying this about High Ruler. I'm saying this about anyone in general who is announcing their departures from games. It's like, I get it when you say it for the first time, that's fine. You talk about this thing and then whatever. But if you're doing it multiple times, then I get a little bit confused why. It's like, just don't take that stance, and then later on, if you do end up coming back, you don't have to like moderate that stuff, right? I don't know. It just seems easier to me. Bob spreading hate, apparently so. I bet someone's gonna go. I bet there's somebody that's gonna go, oh, yo, High Ruler, Bob's talking shit about you on stream. You should go check this out. It will happen, because that's how this stuff happens. I guarantee you, there'll be somebody go, hey, have you seen this? That's what he did, though. That's what who did? Sorry. That's what High Ruler did. Again, like I say, I'm not saying, like, don't do it. I'm just saying I don't understand it. There's a difference, right? Like, I'm not going, High Ruler shouldn't do that. I'm just saying, I don't get why people do that. Oh, don't worry, Lejeu's just messing around. That's what High Ruler did. Fair enough. I don't understand it. You saying you hate High Ruler? I mean, obviously, but, like, this is separate. To be honest, 2.7 feels like either November or December. Yeah, it's just like I don't feel like for the most people who have been playing this game for a long time will feel like this was any kind of like. This was like for people who are at endgame, which is like a lot of the community that continually play the game. This wasn't anything kind of new or interesting or viable for what they're doing realistically. Just, you know, it is what it is. So the content drought didn't really get much more than a couple of like sips. Again, the biggest thing, I just can't imagine what would happen if this didn't drop with heroic buffs. I'm not gonna lie, I can't imagine how the community would have like reacted if this didn't drop. If this didn't have the heroic buffs, I think you'd see a lot more like stronger reactions from a lot more people. Which yeah. No longer be playing Pong. They've been updated. It hasn't been updated in 40 years. The game just sucks now. Again, like I'm not saying people shouldn't do it. Like, people can run their own content. They can run their own lives however they want. I'm not saying like this is a call for everybody. Stop doing this. You're the worst or anything like that. That's definitely not what I'm trying to say. The only point I'm trying to convey is like I don't understand it when people do it, because it just like boxes you into an area that allows like a lot more scrutiny. That's why I don't do it. June, if they didn't have the buffs, man, like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just wouldn't go live. I just wouldn't go live with Avengers. I'd just be playing something else. I'll be completely honest. Like, my fun, right, used to be, oh yeah, man, doing all the missions, doing all the content. Now it's the gear and the perks and the combat, and I'm like, dude, this is the real stuff that I enjoy from this game now. So now I've got this. Like, now I enjoy this side of the game. Like, the story doesn't affect me like as negatively as I think it could have. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm cool. Is it me or does the heroes get outside of heroes get a little buff? Yeah, I genuinely think that. I think they hit a little hard. I think they're faster too. You play Spider-Man and Naruto until they fix that 2.3 patch. That's the thing, though. You're like, it's just great. Just go play something. Like, there's so many different games. The only reason I'm playing Avengers right now is because I really like these buffs. If it wasn't, I'd be playing Call of Duty because I'm kind of stuck on that right now. I'm literally all my free time offline. I haven't played like Call of Duty on stream yet, but all my time offline, I've just been enjoying hammering out some COD. And that's very rare for me, man, because I have not enjoyed COD for a while, and I didn't even get Vanguard. I was like, whatever. Have you seen the latest letter from Twitch? I have, Jan. I don't know whether I should do a stream on it. I feel like it's going to be too late at that point. God damn it, that's 690,000. Very nice. I need to go find this piece. Is it really that good? The heroic buffs? Yeah, I feel very much so for characters that I would never really play. BP was like my least played character. I enjoy him as a character, and I enjoy pretty much everything about him, including animations and everything, pretty much. I just don't like how hard I did not like how hard he hit. I thought he was just very weak. So for me to now be going, dude, I need to get this piece. Oh, you mean the new COD? Oh, I think it's really good. I know a lot of people are complaining about slide canceling. I know people, like, there's a lot of complaints again, like, just everywhere. But the TTK being so, like, low. Low? I think you say low. It's, oh, man, like, you're just constantly, like, boom, 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 having to run in, and, like, it's almost, like, more tactical now as well, because you have to hold your corners. Like, it's, I don't know, man, like, this, like, there's a thrill back in COD. In team deathmatch, and I'm like, I've actually got like there's like a narrative to the actual games you play, and I'm like, oh, this is actually really fun. That's how I feel about it, though. Like, you might feel a bit different about it. You might not enjoy it, or you just don't like things about it. Yeah. It's like laser. Yeah, it's actually kind of like laser tag. But I freaking love laser tag. Hey William, how you doing? Good to see you. Just tuned in. What BP piece are you after? I need a heroic. I think it's rampant assistance. I need it on the first slot, and you get it from Elite Villain Sectors, so I'm going to be playing the new one. Traversal, part of this map sucks for Hulk. I didn't really... Do you know what, yeah? I would usually agree with you about anything to do with Traversal with Hulk, but I didn't really struggle with this one. I didn't really struggle with this one. I actually fell off, like, with Widow rather than Hulk. Maybe, Kinza. I mean, what I will say is I've been very lucky for a very cool person has basically given me the game. Can't say who, because they don't want me to. Because they want to remain anonymous, which is nice. Because that means they didn't do it for clout, which is nice. But yeah, they were like, hey, yeah, we'd love, here you go, here's all the thing. And they said, oh yeah, you should be able to get open beta with that as well. So when it's out, was it Jeff Bezos? Shh, no. Me and Jeff aren't on best of terms since I started slagging off Twitch. No, I'm not slagging it off, but I'm definitely not like, hey, Twitch is great. Let me get, let me get, yeah, let me get that sweet heroic orb. He just went ham, didn't he? BP just went ham. Sorry. Yeah, if it wasn't for the hero buffs, I'd probably be playing COD as well. Yeah, I mean, like, and there's no shame in, like, saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that, like, if there wasn't stuff to do in a game, you would be playing something else. Like, the only reason I'm not playing more Destiny is because there's stuff for me to do in this. What do you mean secure the area? I secured the area. Don't I secure the area? Overwatch and Destiny for PvP. That's fair enough. Do you know what? It's just great. It's mad, isn't it? It's just like, we can enjoy things that we enjoy. I did want to play more Destiny, though. Hey, Tim, how you doing? You're a PvE nerd? I can get with that. We do need to do a raid, we do. I'm doing great, thanks, Temps. You?
I have a thing.
It's a compliment. Don't worry.
There should be a terminal near the
Is Dolphin Dive back in? I think so, yeah. I've seen a few people do it, and it's, like, really daft. I've shot a lot of people out of the air doing it. I think it's quite funny. You're a PvP nerd? That's fair enough. Takes all kinds, doesn't it? Best new buff. Best? I don't know. There's some like ones that are very much on par with each other. BP's King's Mercy, Steamroller for Cap, Iron Man's Unibeam ones are absurd. So yeah. Yes, Dolphin Dive is definitely back, yeah. BP feel like he runs faster? I've asked and apparently not. But I feel like he does. I honestly think they're telling porcupines. Widow's Bite. I mean, Widow's Bite was already powerful. Now it's just absurd.
Remember, be ready for anything.
Literally was about to percussive blast that, and then I got bopped. So this is something that I find frustrating. This when your other heroes load in directly in front of a jump and then directly after a jump. That's very frustrating from a just from a traversal point of view, especially if you're Hulk. Not absurd, acceptable. I mean, it's fun, right? A lot of people are saying, "Oh, the heroics are too powerful. Why would you need to one-shot a boss?" It's like, why not? But honestly, like if they didn't feel this fun, like I said again, I'd just probably not be that interested at this point. That was a good yeet. 160k just on standard is just that's the standard I want in this game. Like for like decently tuned builds, that's what it should be. I mean, Cap, you beautiful git. Thank you, and Hulk actually. Give me all those heroics. I want to save them for thingy.
Access granted.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Before more of Monica's friends show up.
Did you just hear a doorbell? Might be yours. I just got a notification from Reddit. This is beautiful. This is on the subreddit for Avengers. Considering this title, No Rest for the Wicked is an absolute blast. Considering this content seemed like a last-minute bonus addition to what was intended to be a simple balance patch. Interesting that. I'm very pleased with it. In terms of level design in the boss fight, No Rest for the Wicked blows every other villain sector out of the water. Unless you... Okay. Beating the odds is still the best in my opinion, but that's fair enough. If this is the trajectory for future updates, I'm actually feeling pretty positive for the future. My PL152 Hulk had just the right level of difficulty with the boss. I thought the couple of scenarios leading to that fight were pleasantly chaotic. A maxed out optimal build Avenger would obviously blitz through this, but then what endgame content is, and always was, coming in the Cloning Lab update. That's a really interesting take. And a really good one. It's a really good one to actually kind of take into account if you are like an endgame player with like a bunch of people at like 175. That is fair because like I said this yesterday, is like it highlights that wasn't for us. Should it? I still maintain it could have been considerably better in terms of story beat and in terms of complexity, but it seems like people who aren't just powering through it like it's like nothing, they are going to enjoy it more. But I still have gripes like this one. Like, I don't get what's going on with the texture of Modoc's hair. Still, I don't get like there. Like she's eyes roll in the back of her head, stop, and then
the Transformers are feeding
that is super weird, and I don't know how. I don't know why that's a thing. Like I don't see how that's a thing when we have multiple like models of Monica that already exist. They didn't have to create anything new. Like I don't know why that's a thing. Anyone noticed the God Blast blasting upwards now? I haven't. I haven't used it that much, to be honest. Have you asked the devs? Yeah, I have. I've mentioned it. I mentioned it once. I know I mentioned it once to dev verbally. And I've mentioned it in the content creator Discord as well. I have no idea what's happening with it. Like, I don't understand what's gone on. Ow. lethal vibranium conduit. Why am I not getting? Oh, I am getting receiver, but why am I not? Why is that not upgrading my boss chosen at all? 2.6 mil Widow Bite. Oh, nice. The old Monica design looks bad now. Wait, how do you mean? How, I mean, what? I'm confused. So my favorite character just started upgrading. Thor's very powerful. They did not nerf him, but because of a fix, he became a lot like less viable for crit throws. But it was kind of OP.
Warning. Unstable power levels. Warning.
Wah! Wasn't paying attention. Ow.
Evacuation initiated.
Okay, so clear the chamber. So it is Monica that filters out that chamber despite it showing that it's... I mean, I suppose the quantum technology is like just aim stuff, isn't it? You thought we'd get Winter Soldier? He's not coming until 2.7. Jane's better than Thor. Well, Jane's better than Thor, just standard, not even just for range, just for everything.
Get him out. I'll deal with you myself.
Get him out, I'll deal with you. See that? See what I mean? Okay, does anyone see what I mean? Get him out of here, I'll deal with you myself. Unless the lines are mismatched and she goes, get him out of here, and then she turns around and goes, I'll deal with you myself. So it seems like the lines, that's sorry, what? That's Bucky on the HUD? Does it look like the EXO? It does. I thought that. I checked. I think the voice lines are just aligned. That's literally what they are. This the voice line happens before it's supposed to. The yellow HUD. No, I know, but if you look at the yellow HUD, it's the EXO because it has a longer right arm, like a longer right arm, not like a mechanical looking right arm, like a literal longer arm.
Get him out of here.
You really think he's flying that?
You myself.
See, longer arm, and it's literally got an EXO thing. Yeah, no. You can pause it on the stream. Yeah, it's literally even got the little like plate thing that's on the right shoulder. Yeah, that's all right. I just want to show you guys. I want to like make sure everybody was seeing it. See this? Look.
Have they never heard of the Black Panther?
Like, what's that about? She knows we're here. Completely missed. Sorry about the loud notification there, guys. This is way more fun with the melee character, by the way. Because you actually have to chase him a little.
This isn't good.
Who the hell said this isn't good? Who the hell said this isn't good? Any news on loadouts? No, I asked again recently. Nothing to report. Oh, it's Jane. That was Jane. My bad. That was Jane. Sorry. Nah, it's Jane. Oh, no, I was like, what the hell? Like... Sorry, I didn't realize I had Jane with me. Ah, damn it. Hey, Banner, how you doing, buddy?
You haven't beaten.
Okay. See that, like this could make sense.
Hold your ground.
Modoc.
Hello, Monica.
Back to first names, are we? George. What?
Brace yourself!
That's not good. Modoc is back? And helping Monica? After everything she did to him.
Maybe he's forgiven her? Or she brainwashed him again. I don't know which is worse.
Like, we don't...
Either way, we still have to deal with both of them. If we can find them again.
We will.
Like,
I'm sure of it.
it doesn't make sense. She uses her powers? What powers, though? I just don't understand. I don't understand what happens in the story. I've asked if I can ask questions about the narrative. It doesn't make sense. Honestly, guys, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't like, who said, like, at no point does that look like that she's like, he's working for her. He literally grabs her hands and then destroys the thing that's holding it. I don't get it. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like that was for something else. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, MODOK died. He's been exhumed. Like, she fished him out of the Pacific and brought him to life there. Which is not, like, that's a story beat, right? Yeah, Rasta, right. I agree with that. Yeah, it just seems like she just... And I could be completely wrong on this, but, like, it feels like those lines existed and they were already, like, there. And they kind of just went, how if we kind of put this together, like, that, like, might make sense? Sorry, what's the, sorry, what was the question to that one, D? And what power level do you need to be to do new villain sector? Between 50 and 75. Which I think is kind of like shows, you know, who it's made for. Monica isn't in the MCU, sorry. Oh, maybe she's Skrull like in the MCU and she only knows certain things. I mean, we don't have any introduction or like, sorry. So, like, there's no mention of the Skrulls at all. So, like, if they were to just randomly go, oh, she's a Skrull, that would be terrible, honestly. Way worse than just, like, not understanding what's going on. Yeah, I don't really know. I just don't know what to say. You can get to 185? No, you can fight 185 enemies now. It's kind of weird considering it goes all the way up to 185. No, I don't think that's weird. I think 185 is them trying to... 185 is actually one of the good things about, like, this update, by the way, about this new villain sector, is because you can actually do that. You can actually go up to 185 now, right? The powers of the magic square. See, that one can't do it. I can only go 160 here. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can the other elite villain sector go up to the thing now? No. So it's the only one that can do it is that one. That seems a tad unfair. How do you mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I would like to see more, like, bigger challenges, give bigger rewards, etc. Will not change power level. Why? Yeah, I think it's more likely to be 185 bump, like I originally said. Like for an OLT, you add 10. The crossbow model is in the game. Why are they using it? I don't know why they're not using him for a villain sector, but as I understand it, like, it's not just, you can't just pull him out of Wakanda and just go, okay, that's the same, like, same repeatable boss. It doesn't work in the same way because it's single player content versus multiplayer. They have done it with MODOK, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we know, yeah, there's definitely a PL increase coming. They are 10 PL above you, which being that high up would be a large advantage. What for? It's selectable. You can choose to put them higher. That's just a choice. Like, you don't have to do that. You can have them higher if you want, and you have to be 175 to do that anyway. Do you think they'll add additional way to power level? Because they can't increase the cap and not offer us any new ways to level up. I mean, the new way to level up from 175, like, additionally from 175, will be cloning labs. Yeah, I think like I think overall, if you're a newer player and you are like, you just got to like 150 and you've just done the stories and you've done all those things, yeah, it's fine. Like it's like it's an all right mission. Like I think the expectations for people who have got all characters at 175 and have been waiting since the raid for a new piece of content, this is very much not what we wanted. Want to speak about? No, I'm not biting my tongue. No, I just don't. I've just not got the energy to feel that strongly about it. But like, that's different. No love for Bucky, having to run through the same boring. No love for Bucky. How do you mean? Oh, you have no love for Bucky. I mean, events are going to be the same thing they've always done. But like, I don't think, like, again, I'm not like, at no point now am I expecting anything outside of cloning labs and Bucky. Like, I just really hope cloning labs is like, I think I need to manage my own expectations, because I've got this idea of cloning labs in my head that it's actually going to be like the level of the fun of the raid at first. Like, obviously when you've run it like 300 times, the raid obviously isn't as exciting, but like, I still enjoy the raid. I still think it's a complex like piece of like content for, compared to, like, you know, the rest of the pieces of content in the game. So yeah, but I'm kind of like, now, if it's going to be like the OLT and it's not that much of a challenge, it's mainly just, hey, do you have a good enough build? Yeah, I don't know. I want something difficult. Yeah, I mean, I imagine cloning labs is going to be difficult to begin with. But then I want the option to be able to just dial it up and like see if I can like push. Like, I want the brutal harm room level of difficulty in the game, because I can't beat the brutal harm room, but I keep trying and building that, you know? I don't know. Yep, there'll be a new skin reveal today. Yep, there is. Big thanks to CD for that. For giving us that info early. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm kind like I'm not like oh man, this is like this is the worst or like this is the best. I just like kind of like as a end game player, this wasn't I mean, again, I don't think they ever advertised it as it was something that was for end game players. I don't think that's a thing. It's not great, but it could be worse if there were more enemies to fight and not such dead space and empty areas. It might be more fun, but it's fine when it doesn't bug. Yeah, it's fine when it. That's it. This is the thing. I don't think it's inherently bad. Okay. But it's like the mission itself and the fight itself is fine. The story just makes no sense. That's as I said from the start, my biggest gripe. The story just doesn't make any freaking sense. I don't know what's going on there. It does seem like some of the voice lines aren't lined up correctly. It does seem like there's some confusion about what's going on between, like, actually in game. Like, they seem to think that they're all buddy pals when we've just watched MODOK basically string Monica up. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I mean, this is the thing, because, like, we were kind of like... I was expecting Monica to die off at this point, or at least a version... Like, we didn't even get rid of a clone. I must say, like, I'm definitely... I definitely need to remanage my expectations on Cloning Labs. From a story perspective, at the very least. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to communicate this back to the team effectively on something that is essentially like, I mean, I'm assuming if it's coming out this year, it can only be like the next 3 months. And if that's the case, if it's going to be in the next 3 months, is there anything realistically that could drastically change or be drastically different? Or is just like this, I don't know. Like, from what I can see, there's basically a, it seems like the team are like, again, the people who've been vocal about it, like, have like said they're very proud of what this is delivered. And if that's the case, then is Cloning Labs going to be the similar level of narrative or like the narrative delivery? Then I don't know if it's, yeah. I personally think using unlimited clones as storytelling is boring and see. I think using unlimited ones is very much, yeah. I think it's quite. I'm bored of it. I'll be honest. Like, I'm bored of like the whole clone thing not being resolved. I thought they could resolve it, and I thought they were going to give us the opportunity to say, okay, there's one left in Cloning Labs, and that's it. There's no more Monicas. But now it just seems like they're just going to keep all of that going. I don't know. I'm just not as excited for Cloning Labs as I was. We need new raid. I mean, we need new raid. We need new villain sectors. We need new raid missions. We need more OLTs. Just need more. One thing I will say is I have no idea what the future of the game is if Monica and MODOK survive Cloning Labs. And if they do that, I literally will have zero defense against like what anybody says, because it just doesn't make any bloody sense. I think it's really hard because like it's really hard realistically for me to be, because it's hard for me to be objective because this is the only thing that we've had for that long time. And I get this isn't the only thing they've been working on, but between now and then, I would have liked to have seen something more impactful, like at least on the story. Again, like the ending of like Taking Aim, and then the ending of Future Imperfect really led on to things, but closed off the existing things. And then like the Claw raid actually finished off the whole Claw thing. and then we're like, hey, we're coming back to AIM. But then I thought this would be start finishing, or at least look like it's the end for Monica. Do you know what I mean? It would be difficult to explain replayable raids and villain sectors without the clone storyline. No, I don't like. So I don't mind the clone storyline existing for existing stuff, but I feel like we should get to a point where we go, okay, that's enough now. But you only need to explain it once, right? You don't really need to explain. Again, you only really need to explain it multiple times if you keep doing it multiple times. I don't need to, like, it works fine with, like, Gathering of Evil. Like, we have literally Gathering of Evil and we have Waking the Dead. So those are two villain sectors. Both are Abomination there, right? So those are both Abomination. And we have Blast from the Past, which is Taskmaster, okay? Then you go to the Eastern Seaboard and then it's like, okay, well, Taskmaster's there. And Abomination's there, so it's like three clones of Abomination. And I get if you want to have those certain things, but like at this, and I do agree with people. There's like at this point, like I feel like we should have more variety in villains. But now I'm like, I don't know. I thought the bosses, like, again, there are pros. It's not like there aren't any, but like I genuinely thought there would be more. Prediction: Cloning Labs might be the LT where we destroy the clones of Monica and she won't be able to keep making more, and then there's one more mission and we get rid of Monica and Kree comes in. I hope so. But like I thought this was going to be the prelude to all of that, and we were going to get some answers about Monica. We're going to get some answers about the clones. We're going to get some teases about Bucky. There was just so many different things. We knew, like, if you follow this game even remotely, like if you follow the Twitter account about or like read any of the patch notes, you know that MODOK was going to be in Cloning Labs, right? You know that because the devs mentioned it. Like, regardless of whether you found out from Miller or whether you found out from the devs, like that was officially announced by the devs. So at no point after that. So after that point, you know what's going to happen in No Rest for the Wicked, right? So I'm confused where along that like timeline that someone didn't go, hey, we actually probably should, like, you know, add something new into this. I don't know. Yeah, so Monica's been in Cloning Labs, and it seems like they're working together, apparently. I don't know. So, yeah, like, what's going to happen there? Like, are we going to fight Monica in an exosuit again? And we're going to fight Monica with, like, some random powers that we didn't know she had? Yeah, it's hard to get excited about, like, stuff like that when you think about, when you actually really start to delve into it. It's like, again, it's a fun mission for people who've been playing, like, you know, just bought the game recently, but if you've been playing this for a lot, like it should give you something, just something, you know. As a long-term player, it should still give you something. Don't get me wrong, I understand that we're not going to get as much as new players because that's how, like, you know, time works, I guess. Yeah. When Soldier's going to show up in the helicarrier, like, hey guys, honestly, that will annoy me, like, in a very large way. Touch back on something for yesterday's stream. Are you getting a dog? Maybe. Don't know. Charlie usually asks me to give him money so he can buy a fish. So we don't even know if he actually wants a dog. Clone Lab first you fight Monica, then MODOK. Yeah, I imagine that's going to be that. But then, do you know, the problem is now, then everyone's going to turn around and go, right, okay, it's another piece of content with same villains. Like, if that MODOK fight isn't spectacular, guys, I don't know how we're gonna go. Did I any Thor buffs? They did. Yes. Yes, they did. Right, guys, should we do a raid? Does anyone want to do a raid? Mr. Red, you still around to do a raid? Otis? What did they do? They increased its heroic output on a few things, I think. Bifrost, the status effect of Bifrost, and God Blast, I think it was. Dan, if you're on PS today, I will be to do Spidey. A-Train, we actually have a few people that are already scheduled to jump on. Sorry, buddy, that's what I was asking. If they don't show up, then you're more than welcome to. But I've been promising Mr. Red I'll play games with him for a while, and we were supposed to play the Villain Sector yesterday. I'm not going to lie, I'm glad I did it solo yesterday. Who's excited about that freaking thing game, though? The Iron Man game. I am hyped for that. Despite my video not doing too well on it, I'm hyped for it. I'm very, very hyped. Was the stagger fixing this? It's supposed to be, but no, it was not. And I have no answers for it. I have asked, though. Right, yeah, Corey, yeah, I feel like, yeah, I mean, again, I understand because it's for, like, newer players. But I'd argue, is there really a need for, like, stuff for newer players when... I don't know. Like, this is a good question, I think. What, like... Why do you need stuff for newer players when we've already established that there's probably enough content, like, at the start of this, before you get to endgame, to get you to endgame? Maybe it's like an accessibility thing, so that, or sorry, not accessibility, approachability thing, so you can like go, okay, well, because I'm lower level, I can still access this story plot thing. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I mean, it's a single-player game, Brasa, so there's... I don't know how many microtransactions are going to be in it. I don't imagine it is going to be heavily microtransaction-focused, since basically it's from the people that made Guardians of the Galaxy, so I actually have a lot better hopes, because Motive is behind it, and Motive's pedigree is literally Marvel games that don't have microtransactions in them. EA is literally the people who... EA are making some freaking amazing single-player games, guys. Like, I love the meme of EA being, like, terrible for microtransactions, but it's just simply not true with their single-player games. It's just simply not true. Like, multiplayer, I'm all on board with you. I'll back you to the hilt with that. But single-player, Jedi Fallen Order, one of the best narratives in any Star Wars property of the last, like, 5 years. Sorry, not zero. There is, like, a couple of cosmetic microtransactions for, like, pre-order stuff, I think. And I think that's about it. And the same is going to happen with Jedi Survivor as well. They've said there's no microtransactions, like, no significant microtransactions or anything like that in those. Rogue Squadron, which is Motive, by the way. Guardians was Eidos. No, it's sorry, the team lead at Motive worked on Guardians of the Galaxy. I know Eidos Montreal did that, but it's the Matin, if that like the first thing you said in chat? Yeah, nah. No, thank you. The pre-order stuff became free for everyone after a while. In Guardians, yes. Sorry, don't get me wrong, or take this the wrong way, but bump new players, and at the same time, we need new players to keep content interesting and new. Basically, every patch is focused on new players. Yes, no, I agree with that, Rebel, but there has to be, at some point, you have to, like, actually give the people who have been playing the game forever something to do. And I've been a fervent supporter of going, hey, guys, we need to get more people into the game. I completely agree with that. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. I don't want anyone to think that that's what I'm trying to say. Just got the piece I wanted. but it's the idea that there is almost, at this point, there is almost nothing there for end game players to experience new, or any kind of story beats that are new. There was simply nothing. See, that's my issue. That's the thing I take issue with. It's not that like I disagree. I definitely don't disagree that we need stuff for newer players. That's 100% true. But like when there's, hold on, faultless cosmic surge. Why have I been running around trying to get this freaking thing piece? Oh no, that's why. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh man, I lose a lot on that, don't I? Okay, let's have a look. Can I boost you up with something around here? Intensity, valor, precision, might, valor, precision. Do I do it? Do I actually infuse that? God, that's rough, isn't it?
Hello, King T'Challa.
In Jedi 2, yeah. Yeah, the pre-order stuff became thing, yeah. 8 hours after it posted, the trailer for No Rest had 8,500 views. Avengers needs to attract new players, but they also need to retain invested players. Yes, agreed. The least viewed short. By the way, this is really interesting thing I find. My least viewed short, and again, it could be algorithm based, it could be me based, or anything like this, right? One thing I found was really interesting is the cosmetics, like the shorts for cosmetics for this game. When I put like videos out about like cosmetics, they get way more interest than the trailer for No Rest for the Wicked did. Way more. Hey, we get to look at some rocks that made mode. One thing I will say about that, I liked that as a mechanic for storytelling and lore. That was actually really good. But then I was like, okay, what about like what about you know, actually giving us something that we don't already know? Do you know what I mean? That's where I was at. Okay, I am just realizing that I need something that actually also, like, procs. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm tanking my stats something heavy, but... Oh, it's whilst overcharged. My bad. Oh, that sucked. There we go. Okay, let's switch back to the other piece thing, because I don't think I need target spark here, do I? I do need to get a perfect roll for this, though. I need to get something that has faultless spark, and then rampant assistance. Or something... Wait, do I have something like here that can maybe give me a heroic boost? Defeat your enemies while percussive blast is... Oh, that could be more interesting. There we go. Sorry, guys. Hey, Official, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. There's an aim cache on the map with the way the boss with a bit of extra dialogue from Cat, by the way. Oh, right. That's cool. For veteran players, only worth coming back once a week for the game to raid. To be honest, yeah. I think I'm kind of there now. I agree. It was cool. Like, we know Modok is back. It must be expensive, but what about Bucky? Yeah. Is it not worth to do the raid multiple times a week? It was when there was extra stuff that you could get, but yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the name because I'm unaware of the language, but if you would like, yeah, there's a video literally just in chat right there that will explain how to get to power level 175. BB Spear Throw is so satisfying. It is. First raid, yeah, after that your character just keeps, you're just getting XP and farming for raid gear, yeah. Sammy, thank you, Diggy. I'm thinking actually running, if I run Lethal Percussive Blast, I'm going to switch this back to the piece that I was running, which is there. Maybe I can keep stats and still keep what I'm doing. Sweet. Wait a second. Lethal Vibranium. Yep. Okay, sweet, 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 sweet. Ah! Found it. Found the loop. Found the loop, lads. You ready? Oh man, that was stupid. Why didn't that work? Yo, so how you doing? 5-minute stranglehold is the best part of this update. It's fun. It's a bit absurd, but it's fun. Is that got like damage drop off? Ow! Look at that stagger arm, that combat armor in action, eh? Bruh. What's charging my heroic so fast? Rampant assistance. There we go. I'm gonna have a look at the skills real quick. Okay. Well, a combination of that and... Oh my gosh. No. No. Hold on, what did I run here? The Percussive Blast extension. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm better running the... Hold on. Increased damage and impact whilst Percussive Blast is on. That's actually probably going to be worthwhile, isn't it? I mean, reactive buff is fine. Courageous inspiration is fine as well. So YouTube for the dub right now. After Twitch's a mess of an update. Yeah, I don't really know what Twitch is doing. I'll be honest. I'm kind of watching Twitch is like, what are you doing, man? Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you're like, huh? Hard to comprehend right now. What they're again? No, actually, no. Sorry, no. Tell a lie. It's not hard to understand why Twitch is doing what it's doing. Quite frankly, like it's not. Twitch basically turned around and said, yeah, we're banning the gambling thing, which is however you feel about that, whatever. But they also said, yeah, we're not going to do, we're going to drop big partners like sub-splits down to 50-50 along with everyone else, which is, you know, however you want to look at that, you look at that way. But they're like, hey, yeah, we dropped that down to 50-50. Oh, yeah, and by the way, no one else is getting a 50-50, a 70-30 like split. But they're still allowing some gambling sites, but it's like not ones that are outside of like their like US jurisdiction or something, whatever. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like whatever. I don't know. It's not something that I'm kind of sat there and going, it's like, oh, well, you know, here we go. Twitch is doing something good. No, they just caved as, again, I don't know. It's hard because I'm kind of like, oh, did they just cave because all of these bigger content creators said they didn't want like stuff on the site, or did they like have this like planned for a while and now it just looks like they're being now it's I feel like they think it's like a good time to go, oh, we're gonna listen to what you said, here you go, here's an update, and it's like actually looks like you just caved for no reason. I don't care so much, just don't watch. Yeah, I think the gambling addiction stuff is like valid. Like I'm not like massively like against gambling being taken off the platform, honestly. Like it's I don't know, it's a fine line for so many different things, and at the end of the day I'm just like the split, honestly the split was the thing that I think was the worst. Hot Tub Streams saves place on Twitch right now. See, I have no issue with Hot Tub Streams. Because that stuff's that's age filterable. So should gambling be as well. Bez! Thank you so much for 16 months. I don't think gambling addiction is nearly as bad as looking at scantily clad humans in a hot tub, you know? Like either way, my kid's not going to be watching gambling or like thingy, because like, you know, responsible parent, you actually like learn the technology that they use and restrict it as there's so many different ways of doing it. I don't get how parents are like getting all up in arms about it. It's like, my kid might see this. Make sure they don't then. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know, maybe take an interest on how to actually stop them from seeing these things. It's dumb, like parents turning around and like acting all like thinking they're using it as a freaking babysitter anyway. Bob Hop Tub stream then. When you going back on Twitch? Sorry, tomorrow? Bez, I'll be on Twitch tomorrow, doing some Destiny. Why'd you ask, my dude? I just entered and heard scantily clad humans in hot tubs. What's going on? Oh, I'm just talking about the state of Twitch, I guess. Hold on, what am I trying? I'm in here for a reason, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I needed something to upgrade this, and I don't have anything. So I'm keeping my Claws of the Storm. I need. What's the legendary version of thingy? Charlie gets caught playing Domino's Space. I don't know what that is. I probably am. The owner and I are friends. You're probably single-handedly funding that comic shop. I love that. Sorry, I looked at it. You need to cancel your Prime sub again. I mean, you can do it right now, Bez. It still works. It still works. Like it shows up here as well. Yeah. Playing the new villain sector as Cap is just disgustingly tedious. You want to wait until I'm there, Bez? That's fair. 16 months though, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, they're gambling games? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Charlie just playing poker at school. I don't know. I'm still very much of the opinion if you're not like if you're letting your kids like watch gambling stuff, then what do you expect? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a content creator's responsibility to keep an eye on your kids, you know? Anyone who thinks that is a little bit like dense, honestly. Resolve intensity might. This is resilience Valorant might. That's a hefty bump, innit? That's a hefty bump there. Just for losing the faultless vibranium. Let's see how much better this runs. Can I kill him before it runs out? Yes. Come on, come on. Damn it. Where's the gatekeeper at? Oh, we don't see Jessie that much anymore. She's a very busy lady. Almost like never see Jessie. I don't think we ever see Jessie during the week anymore. Imagine Charlie in a polo with a transparent green cap now, a cigar that's bigger than his arm. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, actually. He is pretty shady, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Can you not? Okay, what is, okay, that actually buffs me up as well, doesn't it? Keeping a reactive perk versus... I lose the defeat the enemies. Like, I do lose the percussive blast, but that shouldn't really be an issue. He says. I mean, it does become an issue when I'm stuck in between like 20 of these things, but that's fine. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. There we go. Ah! Like, is it me or is Overwatch like having some, not like, I don't know, like issues is the right way to say it, but like there's definitely seems like there's some turmoil. I mean, Blizzard has been in turmoil for a little while, obviously, for very unsavory reasons, but wow. Bought the classic couch skin the day before I went on the prime. Same, Chris. I did the same. I did the same. It's painful. I feel your pain. Donk. Donk. Ow. Do you want to get down here? Or at least stay still? Nice. They renamed McCree in Overwatch for reasons. What reasons? Charlie playing poker score seems like I missed the rest of that conversation. It was a whole conversation, for sure. Does gambling games include Genshin? Like, that's the interesting that's an interesting conversation, isn't it? It's like, do loot boxes count as gambling? They do in certain countries. So in certain countries, in certain countries, they aren't allowed to. You aren't actually allowed to like buy like loot boxes. So I don't know if that translates to Twitch because Twitch is only focused on America. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Diggy. Your cat just jumped into the gamma field? What gamma field? What were you struggling? Is this for the villain sector? I took Cat through there the other day and he definitely didn't struggle. Well, at all, really. Sorry, who was jumping in to play the raid? I forgot who. Like, I asked earlier, and I don't know if Otis is there, so I'm gonna invite Otis. Mr. Red doesn't seem to be about. Otis is there. Sweet, thank you, buddy. Doc's playing New World. We do play New World, Doc. To Cole Cassidy. Okay. Everyone I know still calls him McCree because he's been called McCree for years. That's fair. Diggy's in. And Kinzo's in. Sweet. Done. Easy. Okay, well, I'm going to run BP, guys. So, strap in, yeah? This should be fun. You need to do Elite, right, Kinzo? Oh, no worries, Miss Red. Sorry, I did miss it again. Apologies. Yes, let's do it again when I get back. I'm going to be on PC most of the day. I do need to check out Spidey, though. I do need to make sure I check out Spidey, so that's the whole thing. Guys, give me 2 seconds, by the way. I'm just going to pop to the loot. I'll be right back, and I'm going to go get my... I need to get my food ready as well, so bear with.
Listen close.
What in my name was that?
That was Crow.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity can be alive. Yeah.
He suddenly appeared inside the Vibranium Mount. We had no warning.
He has disabled half the technology inside.
And the other half?
Unreliable at best, actively dangerous at worst.
Are the Avengers up to the challenge?
Absolutely. That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
Ah, nice of the weather to come out for us.
I do appreciate the ambience. Let's go.
His corruption is spreading. Fast.
Then we best make haste to your ancient tram.
Shuri, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
I have an idea. Just stand your ground until I can get it to you.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier, but only for a short time. You need to give her an opening.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you, adored one.
Hey! Get inside! Now!
You'll find everything has gotten a lot bigger since you last heard from me. Blessings. What is that thing? This is madness, Claw!
I have been hard carried to this point, I feel. I literally just came back. Ow. Okay, let me grab all these orbs real quick. Nice. Woo! Okay, VP actually tanks some damage right now.
Oh no. Claw is turning the mound into a bomb.
Call him Cassidy? Sounds like a good shout.
Off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram. From there, we will stop Claw.
I think, like, the thing is as well, it's like some folks, like, won't associate him with that. Like, I would never have known that. I would have been like, why the hell is like, McCree now called, like, Cole Cassidy? I would have been very confused.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way to get through it.
Oh, I will go over here. I'll go my normal one. Here we go. Ah, because that's taking damage? I didn't realize that would work like that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Nice. BP holding his own for once. I like this. Okay, the whole intrinsic thing like kind of sucks though, because you have to get like you have to maintain that like level. Wait, that should have. Wait, that's conduit. I should have got conduit for that.
Close sonic blast against him.
Is there a cooldown on conduit?
Your glue maneuver.
Okay, no. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay, this is really fun. Cole Cassidy sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. Wait, isn't that actually a character? Am I misremembering that? Isn't like Cole like the new thingy one? Yeah, it was a pretty bad pull from that crawler. I won't lie. Oh, don't. Yeah, from the new Mortal Kombat movie. Exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, what? As if you would take that amount of freaking stuff off of me. That's some BS right there. Come on, get back on the thing. There we go. Beautiful. That is so loud. Sorry, guys. Needed a perk to give intrinsic recovery. Like the thing, I've actually got quite a few to build that. Like it's interesting because you can actually get his, you can get intrinsic. Oh jeez, you can get intrinsic by using his heroics. So it's it's like a mix of an intrinsic heroic cycle. Hey, no castle. Wait, can you read about the buffs? How about a video? How about a video?
You should have learned your lesson, Claw. Wakanda does not fall to invade us. Ever.
Tim, you're gonna be happy, my dude. Thank you, Diggy. You're gonna be happy. BP got some buffs. You're a BP main, aren't you? Were you a BP main or were you a Thor main? I can't remember.
If we can get to the control room, we can bring the system back online.
Used to be a BP main. I mean, I'm leaning towards BP being like a very powerful character in my roster now. I mean, I'm like my main is always gonna be Iron Man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Yeah, BP Thor now. Jane Foster. Yeah, Jane is god tier. Like literally just mad. What is it? How is buff testing going? It's going good. I'm just testing BP in the raid, and so far he is doing better than he's ever done. So very excited. How's the update for now? What's the ups and downs? The new mission has some bits which are like cool. Mainly the voice acting in the first half. After that, it kind of just dissipates. The mission is very much not for players who have been playing for a while. It is not endgame content in any sense of the word. The writing on the back end is very confusing. I'm saying confusing because I don't believe in just saying something that's inherently like. I know a lot of people have been using the terms like lazy and bad in chat, and I get that like people. Again, I think it's more than that. I think for me it's just confusing what the hell's going on. So however that's perceived for people, and again, like I'm not saying people can't feel a certain way about it. That's up to them. But yeah, I'm very confused with what's happening with it and why it's happening in a certain way. But I don't think going and saying to people it's always lazy or it's bad is going to help any kind of situation. But I do feel like I'm very my sentiments coming out of it are I am confused. Diggy with that absurd Widow build. Slot 4 Legacy of the Unconquered King Mercy drops intrusive orbs on here. I think I have that. I think I'm getting beaten up right now. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Cowl of the Unconquered. Yeah, Inked wants me to use that. Using King's Mercy whilst overcharged deals increased damage and instantly triggers the Vibranium status effect on target's hit. I already have that. I've got the thingy version of that, haven't I? Yep. Sorry, guys. Would you guys say Widow is fairly powerful pre-raid gear? Means kind of like playing with Thor, but actual gear investment. Widow is insanely powerful with very little building. You can get mad drops for Widow from non-like endgame content. So much so that I can't believe they buffed her, honestly. On a search of new villain sector regarding not being endgame, I said it's not surprising since we never told this to be endgame content. Did like some of the joke stuff. I simultaneously hold two opinions on the also Monica Rappaccini thing, because there's two sides to that, right? Is Kinzo I can't even see that you guys are moving. Sorry, I didn't even see that was happening. Do it again. Yeah, do it again and I'll go. I'll just follow you guys. Super Curious Widow's my least play. She was one of my least play characters for a long while as well. She's actually fantastic. Can't tell if Krasinski is playing real or not. So many rumors. Who was the other one? Penn Bagley?
This is the ore separator we're looking for.
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten inside, which is why no vibranium ore is being deposited into the mine cars.
Yeah, you were just like literally just spinning the thing there. Would have had two pieces from Helicarrier, really good for melee, Infiltrator belt, and Vanguard sleeve. Yeah.
I will put it in maintenance mode.
That's a good. There we go. Yard rat with the real helps. I have a Widow Prime build. If you want to check that out, but it does have raid gear on it. But like generally, it'll give you the scope of what you should be doing, looking to do with Widow anyway. My gripe with the new VS is that it failed to drop with Hive Mind gear for me. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed that it hasn't dropped for me, but to be fair, the only Hive Mind gear I was really fussed about was with Kate anyway, and I haven't run it with Kate yet. I should do soon. You'll be half AFK while I eat? No worries. I actually need to start my lunch. Guys, do you think it's a bit risky to have Huel that hasn't been opened but like has a best before date of like last month? That's a genuine question, by the way, because it's like powder, so I don't know if it's like bad. Don't worry, this one isn't. This one's got an end date of like December, so this one should be fine. But like I've got 2 bags of Huel that I'm just like questioning. I was like, what's going on here? Right, here we go. Get out of here! Love that. What the hell killed you? What the hell killed you then? You just died. Oh, that did. God damn it, Otis, that was fast. I played so little of the Mega Hive that I don't know what Hive Mind gear actually looks like. Barely. I just know I need a slot 1 for Kate for signatures, shock signatures, and that's all I need. That's all I need from the whole thing, to be honest. Stagger, I am convinced Stagger is worse. But I'm also convinced I'm hitting harder, so I'm like, you know, could be worse.
Where are you off to, Avengers?
Okay, that's quite cool. That's quite cool. That's actually a really cool piece, especially if I'm running this precision base. Can someone do me a quick favor? Check the patch notes. Someone do me a quick favor. Check the patch notes to see if King Mercy scales on Valor and Precision. Guys. Don't everyone jump off. Are you both dead? I know you're good. Panic there. I was thinking when it comes to expiration dates. Fair enough. Does it have mold in it? No, it's like literally sealed. Like there's no way it could have mold in it. It's like hermetic. It's like vacuum packed. Do the lunge cheese? Yeah, I have a lock on disabled, so I don't have that. So I don't really have it. So the guys are just gonna have to carry me across, I'm afraid. They never said anything about it scaling. Okay, so what was the change? So it's just buffs to it? Okay, so I don't have to worry about what I scale then. Okay, cool. Cool. Does anyone know what it actually scales though? Just out of curiosity. Woohoo! Donk. Thought you were shooting at me then. What staggered me then? Legit, what staggered me then? I'm just gonna let Diggy just do the work now. Yeah, I just have it off all the time. Stun damage, stun damage. Increase stun damage from medium to high. There we go. Yeah, it likely would scale off of that then, yeah. Precision, might, proficiency. Oh, I lose out on proficiency. That's actually... God, that's an amazing piece. Jesus, that's really solid. The adored one's better now or not? They're too slow, in my opinion, still. They're better, yeah, sure, but like, are they viable? I still don't think so. Not realistically. Not in the majority of like scenarios. The BBC is hiring a UX designer apparently. Interesting. So when will I reveal the secret to creating these shorts? Oh, I will soon. I will soon. Very soon. Nerd Council, you still here? Would you like a frame? I'll make you a frame.
Shuri, you can use white noise.
I just got more stun damage and more damage increase in general. Yeah. Are the Modern Warfare 2 beta servers down? Trying to play, but you can't log in. Not sure. They shouldn't be unless they're doing maintenance. I'd check Twitter. Twitter would be my first go-to. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I haven't done this for ages because he's like, honestly, at this point, I just have him just chilling on the menu. Let me... Let me equip the cowboy hat.
An anti-metal cache has arrived from the vault.
This bite damage on claw is like claw eye is so dumb. Why does it just melt it straight away now? I was about to say because you were having trouble before, but like I'm imagining you will just be able to absolutely destroy now. Do I want to try, Diggs? I want to try out my triple unibeam stuff on there. Million a hit. Yeah, I mean, if you have the vibranium thingies as well, that would help, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys some heals, just in case you need it. Damage done by boss chosen specialization. Adored ones now scales with might and valor. That's what I was remembering. I can actually hit this one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Damn! Actually helped. Just gonna use all of these instead. Best animation for ranged attacks, feels so fluid. I think they hit harder now too, you know? Pretty sure. It definitely feels that way anyway. Ah, 20 minutes I get to show you the new skin, guys. How many I wonder how many people think they know what it is. Because this is a fun period. Cat feels like it hits harder in general. Yeah, I agree with that, BP as well. Brace. Oh, God. Okay, go on then, Diggs. What you got? I want to see this. 1, 2, 3. That took longer than I expected. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. That took way longer than I expected. I thought that was gonna be quicker, but I guess like the what seemed to be that stealth buff previously is kind of like put that barrier up, but still, that's amazing. You missed 2 of them? Oh, damn. Okay, that would make sense then. Have you think that's gonna be? Is it Jav or Have? Like Javier? There are more skins that leaked. Yes.
Is inside and protected. You need to retrieve it.
I don't think many people know. I'll say have if it's like Javier. Yeah, I'll happily say Javier. It's easier. Or have like for Javier. That makes sense. I know, but yesterday was using skin. Yeah, they essentially hacked the game. Like, which can like result in like an instant ban, by the way. How now tap 3-tap claw with your King's Mercy, bruh. Wait, this is stun, isn't it? My main language is Spanish, so technically that way would be the correct one. ¿Eres español o mexicano? You saw someone do it? You see someone 3-tap? Oh, small claw. Okay. But still. Dominican Republic? Well, if you ever want to speak Spanish in here, dude, you're fine speaking Spanish. If it's easier for you. I understand it. That's the only one. It's the only other language I understand, I'm afraid. It was like, oh, sweet, can I speak French? Like, no, bro, I don't know how to speak French. Whee! Did that Miller guy leak the skins? Miller has said that he's not going to be leaking anything from the 2.6 patch, so... if that was the question. I want to go back. I want to see what my damage is like. Oh, what a dodge! I love BP's dodge. Especially the side dodge. Damn it! What's happening? Kinzo? Okay. Damn it. My master of sound. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your damn dirty. Oh, shoot. Come on. Make it back up. Make it back up. Come on. No. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Let me back up. Let me back up, you bastard. Now I will go survey my kingdom. Sorry, no, dude. No, that's all right, dude. That's all right. My bad. It's all right, man. Like, it's through YouTube. Ha! Let me grab his foot. I'm gonna get your foot. I'm gonna get your foot, claw. What is that? What is that out there? What is that weird hole? I don't want to be here no more. I won't be here no more. I won't be here no more. Let's go. I won't go. I don't like it anymore. No, I won't go. I won't go home. I'm gonna run home. Yeah, Miller's taking a break from it. Yeah. That's how I understand it as well. How long did it take you to learn English? Me? I mean, I am English. I know my English is bad, but geez. Do you mean Spanish? Or is the assumption that I can't speak English at all? Thought was rather well spoken. Miller finally caved in? How do you mean? What, as in he, like, started sharing stuff again, or what? What do you mean? Thought English was American.
Wakanda 10,000. Claw 0.
English is American? No, English is English. Now I'm offended. US English? I do not speak US English. I always get the best glitches. I always get most of them, is what you mean? Ranged gear. Join the tour of... Did you? I'm so sorry. I wanted to be there too, to be honest. That was fun. I do actually like it when you have a character who can fly and you can do that. But it doesn't seem to happen nearly as much. You seem to need to have to get knocked off. Your characters 175? They are, yes. Well, I mean, currently BP isn't because I need to get an upgrade piece for him. But, yes. No. Basically, I want to get this piece upgraded, or a better version of that piece anyway. But don't worry, I got loads of chess pieces that I don't need. Ugh. I did get a ranged piece though, didn't I? Come here. Adept explosion, eh? I think I'm gonna put away the. Oh, that's the. Oh no, I'm not gonna put that bit away. I'm gonna put that bit away though. You can go away. Ta-ta. That is my lovely wife. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I've got to run upstairs and check something for my wife, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay. Huh. Devastating melee boon and devastating multiplier. That's interesting. Okay. Sorry, guys. Surely you spell color correctly, though, with a U? Yes. Aussie English is very fun. But yes, Doctor, yes, all my characters are at 175 on PC, on PlayStation and Xbox. I still got a little bit of work to do, but yeah. Is this a new skin? No. No. 10 more minutes before I can reveal the new skin. Ooh, okay. I might actually keep that there. American English is a butchering of English. Signed, an American. I love that. Are you going to do a Black Panther build? I am now, yes, very much so. I am very intrigued. I'm very interested to show off some BP stuff, to be honest. If you still want to do raids, I could do regular raids. Sweet, dude. I mean, I could definitely probably do with some stuff dropping for BP still. I don't know what the problem is. I actually don't know what I need. I mean, I know I need 165 piece of gear in melee, which should have dropped there, by the way. At least one piece. Have you got no elites left to do, Kinzo? Because I've got an elite left to do. I want to do an elite with Iron Man. I want to see how this new build holds up. I'll switch BP back to his MCU though for the main screen. Which one do you think is better, guys? Do you think the Black Panther movie one is better, or do you think the Civil War one is better? I'm still very drawn to the Civil War version. You run it with Iron Man, maybe you get a gold roll? Sweet, let's run it with Iron Man. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we got, okay? Diggy, you want to run Iron Man? We can do an all Iron Man run. I saw the short saying beams are OP. I thought lasers, not the heroic. I get that. Black Panther from the movie is way better. You prefer the Black Panther movie one rather than Civil War? I really like Civil War. Don't know why. I think it's because it's like more like difference in color sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's got like the silver like really makes the rest of it stand, while the silver really stands out. I must admit, I am pretty happy with seeing some of the takes like out on Twitter and whatnot. I'm actually really chuffed with I'm really chuffed that we are seeing both sides of the story, like both sides of 2.6. Because the interesting thing is I found like the Jane drop, for example, actually I think just created a lot more annoyance. The Jane drop, for example, was actually like very extreme, and I found there's like an abundance of people who were angry at the whole situation, whereas I was quite happy with it. But it's nice to see like two different things. Want to buy me a 4090? Dude, like my PC and your PC wouldn't be able to handle it. You'd need like 12 different upgrades. I would need to upgrade my motherboard and my power supply to be able to boost this up. Bet you the Avengers Twitter will beat you to it. I get to do it an hour. What, the reveal? I get to do it an hour early. I just need to remember to actually do it this time. They've been pretty good with letting me and the other creators be able to like actually show this stuff. Guys, if you are chilling in here and you're like, hey, Bob, I like Marvel stuff, please go check out my new video. I'd appreciate it. The more people that view it, like regular returning viewers, the more YouTube pushes it to new viewers, and the more like the better it does. It's not the worst video that I've done out of the last 10, but it's the second to worst video. So any help, I actually really enjoyed talking about it today, and I know it's a little bit late, but if you can, please go check out the video about the Iron Man game. Even if you just like whack it on and let it run in the background, run all the way through, drop a like. I appreciate that if you can do that. What's the worst one? The worst one, which doesn't make sense to me because I thought it was really cool. Well, I say the worst, it's the worst out of 10, right? The worst one was my No Way Home final swingsuit, and it was a cutscene thing that I did from Spider. I just thought it was a really cool like show of that skin, like a modded skin. And then, but the one above the Iron Man video is actually the Hawkeye retro comic inspired outfit. So I'm just like, okay. I put like no effort into that. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, it's interesting though. Like my build videos just continually go up, so that's really nice. Stuff I really put the effort into still continues to like perform, so that's nice. You're the only one that shows the skins first before everyone. I think the other people that get them, there are some moderators who get access, some virtual photographers that get access. I know Lejeune gets access early, but Lejeune's not really bothered about skins. So for me, it's like, it's a cool opportunity for me to be one of the people that does it. So yeah. Do you have a Spider-Man build video? No. I rather dislike Spidey, if I'm being honest. I watch the build videos like 4 times per day. I keep forgetting the gear. Lol. Hey, Andy, how you doing?
That's corrupt.
Increased, I'm assuming that's draw speed for Razor Arrows and Shock on Signature. Nice.
Claw has become the living embodiment of his machines.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, Tony.
I'm starting. So yes, I want to jump on to play Spidey before I go. Dislike Spidey. Dislike Spidey. Sorry, let me be more accurate. So people, I love Spider-Man. I don't enjoy playing as Spider-Man in this game because he doesn't hit or do the things that I expect him to do, which is like punch hard. The drone. I think the drone is boring. I think it's very boring in terms of. Because you just don't have, there's no player input. Like you press L1 and then just make sure you get your heroics up and that's it. You just sit there. Like honestly, there's nothing exciting about the drone in my opinion, unless you cheese it and you get like 8 stats on it, like you do like the status cheese. I just don't find it interesting. Did I get anything? No, completely missed the whole damn thing. I'm gonna wait until something spawns up here then. This Omega Beam is absurd. This is definitely a lot harder when there's more people around, I'm not gonna lie. Well, takedowns? Don't like takedowns. I don't like takedowns, I think they're slow. Takedowns are fine if you want to be cinematic, but if you're actually trying to like, you know, like speed run or do anything like, you know, kind of like that sort of thing in this game, it's very hard to do that. Good Lord! Favard, how you doing? You just subscribed? Welcome on in. How's things today? You well? These fellas can have opinion on Spidey. I can say stuff, but it's not valid because I can't play him. Well, no, there's valid things to say if you're like, I think it sucks that we don't have the chance to play him. That's my wife, wasn't it? Marcus as well, thank you for the sub. Muchly appreciated. But yes, guys, if you can watch that Iron Man video for me, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, okay.
This is madness, Claw.
Oh, all the freaking orbs are down here. Respectable.
Oh no. Claw is turning
2 minutes. Now. Here we go.
It will wipe Wakanda off the face of the earth.
Get to the tram.
Thank
From there,
you.
We will stop Claw.
You wanna see it? You wanna see a skin? You wanna see a skin, guys? Go check out my Twitter. No, I'll show you here as well. Go like it on Twitter.
Another barrier.
I do not have another way
You wanna
to
see
get
it?
through it.
Too fast. I'm too fast. It's another comic skin! Which I think is actually amazing. I actually really like this one. Ah! Ah! See, now, do you know what a really interesting thing is? Miller didn't leak this, but it got leaked anyway. Which really sucks, because I was like, if Miller's not leaking it, then I'd be the first one to do it. Oh no, I'm gonna spend money. He's like, oh my gosh. I very much like this one. Sorry, I've been, I realize we're on the thingy bit. Thank you, sorry guys. I think that's very cool. I was gonna say long hair, but I'm not sure if that's like long hair. When does that come out? Tomorrow?
The old unrubber your glue.
It comes out tomorrow. That'll be that. I imagine. Again, it's comic, so I'm kind of still hoping for legendary. Like, but who knows? I can ask, but I don't know if I'll get an answer. Sorry, I just had to jump over and do this. Watch it be exotic? I don't know. Like, it's comic. I don't know if it will be. Maybe though. Just started watching your videos about the update. Love your explanations. Love this game no matter what. I'm a Marvel fan. I even have Marvel Future Revolution and MCOC. Is that Contest of Champions? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Welcome on in. I have asked how much the Widow skin will be. I'm hoping for a legendary again, because everyone reckoned that the Hawkeye one was going to be exotic, and that was legendary. So, yeah. Thor Surtur lost in time. It would appear that way, wouldn't it? But I did love that. No, I'm not going to lie. Like, that was actually quite fun today, revealing that, because that's... That, like, I mean, it did, like, it went on Reddit, somebody's, like, hacked the thing and, like, they've done the save editing. Not, like, data mining like Miller does, but, like, literally just, like, hacking it so they can get the skins for themselves, which Miller doesn't do. Wouldn't mind an unworthy Thor skin. There is one, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Comic accurate Widow, not exactly so I wanted, but I'll take it. I mean, that's the thing. I think it's like, I think they've done a very good job of that one, personally. Have an unworthy Thor skin. Wow, that sounded weird. That sounded very strange, didn't it? Oh, they found a way around it.
Get into the tram now.
Hold on. 2 seconds. We're gonna update Nightbot. I think Nightbot kept the rest of them out, so they had to change their things. I know how to stop you now. Wow, that's loud. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Panther and his super friends come to play. Wakanda does not fall to invade us.
Go away, bot. No one likes you. I love it. Don't know if you're gonna buy that new RPG Marvel game, because I'm thinking about which RPG? Oh, Midnight Suns. You mean the card builder, the tactical one? I'm looking forward to Midnight Suns. I'm not. I'm a fan of tactical RPGs. I'm not necessarily, but I'm still looking forward to it. Because I realized that when I was like, oh man, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like that. I didn't like looters. And then I started playing this, and now I really like looters. And I don't like card games necessarily too much. And I like deck building, like card games. And then I started playing Marvel Snap, and I'm like, okay, I love Marvel Snap. That Black Widow is amazing. I think it's really well done. Ow. Sorry. That's my fault. It's not a card game. What, Snap? Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns has a card building element to it. It has a deck building element to it. It's turn-based deck building game. Cards uses abilities. Yeah, no. I'm saying Snap. Marvel Snap is the card game. Unless somebody else said it. I'm really enjoying Marvel Snap. Definitely looking forward to Midnight Suns. So I know we really need more superhero themed games. I mean, we're getting well, EA and Motive just announced their upcoming game. There we go. Someone playing as War Machine right now. I love it. Sad that Wolverine is PS only. I think it's sad that any Marvel games are exclusive, to be honest. So it's a crying shame. They should at least be on PC. At the very least. Like day and date. Yeah, they raised the console prices. That was a weird move, man. So, I can't remember who said this. I think it was maybe Inked, but someone said in chat, he goes, PlayStation for the payers. Which is funny, but also kind of like horrible at the same time. When Microsoft did a dub and they said wouldn't raise the Xbox prices. Like, the thing is, it's like PlayStation hasn't been I don't think PlayStation has been very consumer focused for a while. I see Xbox doing much more of that. Oh god, that's just such a fun skill now. It really doesn't damage that Hunter Echo much, does it? Jesus, really doesn't do anything for it, does it? Those claw enemies got some hella resistance. Is Hoodie Black Widow caked up? I will be able to tell you tonight, Sadot. That sounded weird the way I said that, but like when I get the skin, that's what I meant. I'll tell you tonight. PS4, like the fact that anyone's a fanboy for a corporation weirds me out. Especially over which piece of plastic you like. Do you know what I mean?
Corrupted vibranium has clearly gotten
My
inside,
piece of plastic is better than your piece of plastic.
into the mine cars.
It seems like people are happy about the skin. That's nice. It's nice people are happy. Again, I wish it was like we were happier about the villain sector, but okay.
Let's get to work.
The pay boys. Oh my gosh. Tell me in the morning. Now I see why the adult spammer keys coming. Don't know what you mean. Okay, who's gonna be the Iron Man that goes to the bottom? Oh, is this going? Dude, you just drop down. You just shoot the thing and then just drop straight back down. Let's try it. I'm gonna switch my skills for the next for the thingy. I'm gonna go for the refractor instead of the thingy. What? Dante, I just missed messages, buddy. I was just focusing on the game. What platform am I playing on? I'm on PC. Wonder who will get after Bucky? She-Hulk? Captain Marvel? I'd like to see Doctor Strange. Well, Doctor Strange and Wolverine? That would be cool. That's a good Dante. Yeah, sorry, bud. I just didn't see your message. I was just focused. I'm playing on PC right now. Whee! Right. I want to see if I can actually do something later. I don't know if you can do it, and I don't know if I should do it on stream. What the hell? I keep floating all over the place. Hope you like my comment on your post. Which one was that, Chris? Was it something about the cake? I bet it was, wasn't it? Yes, I like that one. That was funny. Sorry, I was reading Twitter. Sorry, chat. Are you making an updated Iron Man build? You know, post update? Nah, same build. Do you know what? Do you know what was really funny? Remember, I don't know if anybody remembered on one of my streams a little while ago. I said, hey, I would love it if like I would actually prefer it if this game like just like dropped like last gen support. Like, and I said I was like I would never suggest it to anybody like or any of the devs or anything like that. But I'm selfishly like I would like that like because I think the game overall would like you know be able to like develop and expand on what it can do like. If it didn't have to like support last gen, and I got some really angry comments, guys. Like people are like, "Why are you suggesting that?" I was like, I literally said I wasn't suggesting it. Like, but I'm saying like I would like that. Yeah, my prime Iron Man is still viable. That She-Hulk twerk was too much. I loved it. I need it as an emote. Need it as an emote. Give me the emote. Whoop.
An anti-metal cache has arrived from the vault.
You were suggesting you're musing on the idea of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wasn't I like how you think. You can stay. Dat boy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Got an emote. Fortnite would probably make it a reality. Like. I don't know if Fortnite would, but like this game totally could. There would be no, I don't think there would be any issue with this game because of the stuff they've done in terms of the, well, you know, what they've done in the name of thirst, you know? Cyberpunk, I'm going to go back to playing it again. Cyberpunk has they've actually removed it now, which has made me very happy, had one of the most vile missions I've ever seen in a video game ever, like to the point where I'm like, I cannot believe you put this in a video game, you sick bastards. Like, honestly, like it was really bad. I'm not gonna say which mission it is, but all right, so I give you a small description. It's basically like a snuff mission, and it involves kids, and it's horrible. I honestly don't know. I honestly hope the dude whoever put it in doesn't work anywhere anymore, because that was grim, utterly grim. Anyway. Yeah, I stopped playing it after that.
Let us see what I can do, shall we?
Huh? Cyberpunk. What was the Twitchy shooting? That's the rocket spam. There was a mission in Cyberpunk, and it's like just the worst, and that's why I stopped playing it. That mission, yeah, like it was just, yeah, it's the worst mission I've ever seen in a video game or any. I've not even seen anything like, yeah. I broke my your Cyberpunk somehow, never had an issue since launch. Now the recent update is making it buggy. Oh, that sucks. It's basically, again, I don't want to go into too much detail. If you know, you know. You can search it. No, I've heard about that one, Rene, but I haven't even reached that one yet. No, there's another one. Again, like I say, if you want to search it, it's basically about, what do they call them? The clips that they take that you can experience, brain dances, whatever the hell they're called. Those. We all died, lol.
Piece of cake. Why don't you guys take a break?
How did we not take them out?
Don't worry, I got.
I am not beaten yet. I will make mankind.
Oh, there is definitely some messed up stuff in Cyberpunk, like supremely messed up stuff in Cyberpunk. Like stuff where I've been like questioning, like I've never been that kind of person to go, like, I've always genuinely been that kind of person to go, look, there are extreme things out there, like there's mediums for everything. But like that was the first, this first time I ever tweeted out about a mission going, this is seriously messed up. Like that shouldn't be in a video game. Like literally first time ever I'd done that. So yeah, I felt very strongly about it. But yeah, if you know what I'm on about, if you don't know what I'm on about, you can search it, like, because it's removed now. But yeah, very, very upsetting. Nothing should be off limits. Yes, 100%. 100% stuff should be off limits. Yeah, it was removed, yeah. Again, guys, it's not something I want to chat. Like, I've made that super, super clear. Like, it's, if you want to go and find it, it's been removed. Yeah, I think they have. I think they've definitely buffed it. Censorship? No, like... No, that's not what it is. Nothing should be off limits. Okay. They removed the mission, that's censorship. Bruh, I'm not going to mention what the thing is about. Go look what it's about, and then if you want to tell me that that's fine and that's fine with you, don't come back. How about we do that? Because no, not... There is a reason that things exist. There's a reason that like, that's so messed up. Nothing's off limits. That's... I don't think you understand the scope of what you're saying right now. I don't think you get the scope of what you're saying right now. Yeah. As Air said, kids are off limits, and this one involved, like, kids. Nothing's off limits. Stories don't translate. Yes, they do. Don't be so fucking stupid.
My work here is done.
We have one last chance. The
Alright, well, that tells me what kind of person you are, then.
You need to retrieve it.
And I'm fine with you not being here. Thank you very much. That's such a shallow way of thinking. And yours is a fucked up way of thinking. Someone ban this person. I ain't to... Not, right, we just said, like, kids should be off limits. And you're like, nah, that's fine. All right, mate. Jesus Christ, I hope you don't live in my country. Jesus. Good writing's all you care about. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, man. Yeah, good writing. That's really important. Fucking psycho. Jesus Christ. If good writing's your concern over, like, you know, doing like the I'm not going to talk about it on stream. It's not something I want to like kind of reference, but Jesus. Sorry guys, that's taking me aback a little bit. That's jeez. Kinzo, you going back? You alright to go back? Is that okay? Yeah. Right, Carl? By the way, if anyone like agrees with that person that just got banned, please do you and me a favor and remove yourself from my environment. I will never condone shit like that. Shut up. Shut up! We didn't even pan the head that. Unless someone was running cryo. Did we just push it through because the damage just came through too quickly and he just didn't know what to do? That's like old school bullying. I love that. Like in-game bullying, by the way, before anybody says.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Oh, you were a Pantherhead, but he wasn't at Pantherhead. Oh, he was. Damn it! There you go.
So I can make that promise. Thank you.
It was Pantherhead. Oh, my bad. Who's the most OP character in the game now? It's still Jane. What's the one skin you want in the game? That I want? It's not very fancy, but I want the prime skin for Iron Man. I just really like it. For a comic skin, I'd like to see that translated. But like, you know, there's loads of different ones that I want, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Model Prime, yeah. Ginex is with me on it. Nice. What did I even get there? I don't even know what gear I got. Light combo finishes signature test vibranium resilience precision. Okay. Did I already run it this week or something? Because I only got one bit of gear, didn't I? Oh, of course, it's not reset yet. Okay, my bad. That was stupid. Still Jane. I thought Thor. Nah, still Jane. I'll show you why. What time are we at? 3:30? Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I might jump back into team. Bear with. I'll show you why Jane's, like, just absurd. And still the most powerful. Because they actually buffed these things as well. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm like, there are some stuff in there, and like, this is like saying the same thing, but like GTA, people say about like the Trevor torture scene and stuff like that. There's like, that's like pretty extreme because obviously you interact with it, and you are forced to interact with it to forward, like, to continue the game, right? So that's 7 kinds of messed up. But the thing is, as well, it's like desensitization is like, can be a thing. You know what I mean? It does, and it's not to everybody, and it doesn't affect everybody the same way. But like, facilitating those processes is never like a positive thing, right? I'm not saying like video games make you violent, but like, there are, over time, if your mind is conditioned that way, and you start to think like that, like, oh, nothing's off limits, everything's fine. That stuff seeps in. That does seep in over time. But again, you've got to be the kind of person that would like ever, you know, actually, you know, do that anyway, right? That's got to affect you. But like, it does, it's the same thing as going, oh, you play Call of Duty, now you want to go shoot like people. That's not how it works. But like, desensitization over time can happen to certain people. So it's important to realize that stuff like that, we should never, ever be discussing that in terms of like where children are involved, or like glorifying that in any possible way. And that's what that mission in Cyberpunk did. It was meant to shock and awe, like it's meant for shock and awe, but like there is stuff that you just don't want to. Yeah, especially young people, because they especially start to think that that's. It's like, oh man, that's maybe that like it's funny, and you can't. And the thing is, as well, stuff like that exists out in the world. Kids can be really messed up. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm not going to address it anymore. But geez, I never thought I'd have someone in chat that tried to defend something like that. That's a first for me in like 5 years. Like 5 years of creating content, I've never heard anybody try and defend something like that. What are my thoughts on NBA 2K23? No thoughts. Don't play sports games really. Kinda like FIFA sometimes, maybe. Not really though. Just not a sports person really. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed what I'm doing. I'm basically just I'm not actually hitting anyone. I'm just throwing the hammer, like doing the ultimate for the hammer, and pressing like 3 and 1, and that's pretty much all I'm doing. And these are like, hold on. I wonder if Jane can take on the brutal now. I saw a lot of people being slightly struggling as Cap's lacks of perks to rebuild him. He's been receiving more over time, but I understand that. Yeah. You play racing games? Not really, no. Don't really play racing games. Not really a fan, like as much as like other games. Like racing games can be fun and cathartic, sure, but like not really my jam, to be fair. Right, okay, here we go. Now I've got my actual heroics. I think if I get like hit once, I'm dead, but like they gotta hit me first, right? Everything people hate about Avengers 2K is usually 10 times worse. Stop playing as of last year. Oh, they're like monetization stuff in sports games is horrific. Oh my god, Avengers makes you like optionally pay to like wear cosmetics that don't affect the gameplay in any way. That's the worst. And then you see like what FIFA does and you're like, oh, okay, maybe not. Hey Nixon, how you doing, buddy? I'm alright, I had a little bit of a weird moment just now, but apart from that, I'm good. How about you? Ka-dunk. Yeah, this is a brutal harm room, and I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I'm really not struggling. I'm barely paying attention, in fact. These are level 195 enemies, by the way. I think Jane's my only character that could just do this, like, hands down. This is a size... Just to clarify, guys, this is a size 8. This is a size 8 Exos and Adaptoids brutal harm room. Oh, see, there it is, there it is. There's the bit that I was worried about, that one tap that they get in. Size 8 on PC, yes. You jammy dodger. That's messed me up. Just need to kill more of these guys quicker. I was like, hey, I'm just going to keep using the God Blast slowly. That'll help. Did not help. Did not help at all. Hold on, am I still running the ring? Okay. Reactive Cosmic, Perk Breaker, Faultless Vibranium. Okay. I think I'm still running what I need to run. Yeah, wasn't it? It's a bit of a cheese. Okay. No, you don't. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sorry, Mr. Red, did you reveal the skin? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, that's today. It's over on Twitter, but it's a hooded Red Widow, Black Widow skin. And it's, like, cool. Sorry, to Mr. Red Widow. I don't know what was going on there. No, you freaking don't! Don't you bloody dare! No, oh, man, that very hard to dodge thing, that sucks. Oh, the TL one didn't work, but it did work from 3 Elements. Oh my gosh. You still doing PC stuff? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, definitely going to be doing it, but yeah. Are you thinking of checking out Overwatch 2? No, not at all. Overwatch doesn't interest me. Lights are pretty long though. That's pretty. I mean, considering it's literally just because I wasn't focusing, to be honest. What's Kate's ult again? Depends on how you use it. Hold on, actually, let me try. I haven't actually tried Kate in here properly yet. We tried her a little bit. Let's maybe take it off brutal though. Change hero. Do I have the pieces that I need for Kate? I don't think I do. Is that the only place I can get that? Hold on. I'm gonna actually upgrade you now. Bro, I need some more freaking ways of getting upgrade modules. I'm really struggling on upgrade modules. I lose a lot there, though. Look at that. That's hefty. That's a large amount of... Yeah, that's a large amount of stats I lose there. Oh, I could have it there, but I need to get rampant assistance, I guess, with signature. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. That chest piece doesn't even work. God damn it. Yes! Yes, Nightbot, get him! Yeah! Get him, Nightbot! Yeah! Suck it! My bot beats your bot! Ha! Sorry. This one doesn't even work then, Jude? Let's... Whoa, okay, that activation is something freaking crazy. Have I got lethal vibranium? I should do. Yep. Yep. It does not work. It does not work at all, does it? Well, that sucks. That sucks. I was hoping that was going to work. I have 2 versions of it as well. Why did I upgraded the version I didn't need? I just wasted 700 upgrade modules. Idiot. Why did I get the death sound? Okay, so best option I got here then is rampant assistance, sorry, which is just horrible stat wise. Okay, it's fine. I can make this work. I can make this work. It is overcharged, right? Wait, how the hell do I get Kate's overcharged to proc? Stop it. Need some heroics quickly. Jesus freaking assault adaptoids. Oh, how many times did that dude put his shield up? Yeah, only melee slot works. Remember Bob Cape's ultimate scales with might now. You're mostly precision. Yeah, I don't really care for her ultimate buff, to be honest. It's additionally with might. Oh, sorry, is it with might instead of precision now? Sorry. By the way, that is useless against big enemies. Oh, no, wait, it works. Kind of. How the hell do I overdrive? How the hell do I get overcharged with Kate? Is it just I have to use, like, empowerment? How does her overcharge? I don't even know how her overcharge works. Intrinsic. Okay. Sorry, intrinsic ability. Yeah, okay. How do you build it? Oh, it's melee? It's melee only? Let's reset the harm room. Ranged crits? It doesn't work when you use quantum though, by the looks of it. What the hell? What the hell? It kind of sucks that, like, singularity doesn't work against anything. Why? Look, Kate, if you can fire swords at them, don't go near them. Why is it targeting? Look, just, no, why? Why? It's a ranged melee attack. What are you doing? Why? No, I'm not even pressing forward. What are you doing? I'm gonna press back. I'm gonna press back. No, back won't help. Okay, so this is terrible. Like, why does she not gain overcharge whilst on thing? That sucks. Look, watch. So here we go. Okay, it doesn't help. Can you stop spamming me? Combat armor! Engage! Yep. Doesn't work. Doesn't work when you're on... Okay. Ultimate heroic. Let's see what happens here. Does this increase it? Nope. So, right. Her quantum heroic recharge thing doesn't work. Her rampant assistant does work, but doesn't work if you have your quantum on because you can't do range crits and you have to do close quarters ones, which doesn't really work because as soon as you get hit, you lose it. Yeah, it's just... It's not so much that the ult itself sucks, it's like the fact that it actually like makes the rest of the build worse. So it's not like independent of itself, it's like literally making it harder for you to act. This makes no sense. Like there's no reason to ping that ult. There's no reason to ping that ult at all, apart from if you're a melee Kate, right? If you're melee Kate, this is fantastic, right? It's amazing. Go bananas. I guess, like, I don't know. Well, let's try it. Let's just try it. That there's literally offers 0 protection as well. One hit and I'm already out. Look at how slowly that builds. And straight back down again. This that pew pew, that's just a skill selection. I mean, I guess. Oh my gosh. Please, game, please. Forget it. Posture. Thank you, Lysadin. So, heroic build is pointless with Kate, realistically, because the only way you're going to do it is overcharge, and her overcharge is naff, so... Brrr. I'd rather stick to having higher stats at this point. I mean, she's still massively viable. Like she's still like a really good character. But like these heroic buffs didn't do anything for her. Why are you dodging that way when I'm pressing the other way? That was weird. Jesus. Kate doesn't have iframes, does she? Or does she? Where the hell is that one coming from? That angle, what is that? Yeah, her overcharge needs work. It's weird that that wasn't addressed in this. Sorry, what is this? Where was that signature? Who was that trying to get? Man, we just don't like stairs in this game, do we? Okay. Jens. Yes, it is the Black Widow skin tomorrow. Yes. Just revealed it on Twitter. But there you go. That's what the skin is. You're on Komoyo band with Kate? No. Why is Bob's icons for her arrows bugged? How do you mean? Oh, to the right. Oh, it's because I use ultra wide. For Cap, is Might and Valor good? Yeah, I prefer Precision, personally. I go Precision, but yeah, Might and Valor would work pretty well with the new buffs as well. Careful, stairs, Kate. We don't do stairs very well. Ow. Hold on, would I be better going with a, like a, oh, I don't know. Okay, this is supposed to be paused. What? You changed your own channel? Oh, Diggy. Lol. Ow! Lovely. Shotgun signature default now? No. That's a gear piece. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm going to die. Jesus Christ with the AoEs, chill. Oh, blah. Yeah, so Kate's, I really haven't done anything for her, quite frankly. Oh, sorry. Sorry, this is really funny. Jeffrey Greller, who works on the YouTube team, he works for YouTube Gaming. Well, we say YouTube Gaming, like YouTube in general. It just said, friendly reminder, on YouTube Gaming, all creators receive 70% of all fan funding, memberships, super chats, etc. revenue. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Sorry, I thought that was super funny. That's quite funny indeed. Says chill on AoE, immediately use it. Yeah, for them to chill lice it in. I don't have to chill. I'm the player. Let me have fun. Yeah, no. Kate, I don't think Kate needs a complete rework, but like the overcharge and that ultimate, the fact that the ultimate, honestly, the thing about the ultimate not letting you use the stuff that you use, like generally, like Widow. Okay, I guess Widow's does it with her melee. Actually, I don't know, but it doesn't improve on it, does it? You think you know the early access outfit? I mean, it's literally already been yeah, I've literally already shared it, Brick. Have you ever played the Guardians game? And if so, it was good. Keith, it was so good when I had the opportunity to review it early. I completed it and platinumed it on PlayStation before the game even dropped. That's how good it is. Cap, I've already done a Cap test, but I can show you it for sure. You want to see me do Cap? Cap's actually fantastic. I'm equipping the thingy skin though, the endgame skin, because I'm convinced this endgame shield has had some rework. Like it's got like a new lick of paint. Oh, overcharge and decoy need reworks. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. Like, I feel it's strange that the ultimate didn't get more of a look in. Not gonna lie. Okay, I have no heroics right now. Give me 2 cents. Okay. Okay, we need to run for a sec, mate. Not a good start, my friend. That's it, that's it, that's it. Give me, give me, give me. There we go. No! No! Oh my gosh, the way I'm getting bullied. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. I love it when he gets hits off like that. Yep. 2 seconds, guys. Bear with me. There's another bear with him. Send help! Those damn bears. I like how I fell into that then, yeah. Black bear, polar bear, brown bear, grizzly. That's what I called it that though. LOL. Bonk! Bonk! Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Bong 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 ba ba. Ah! Let me out! Yeah, Cap's like freaking OP now. It's insane. And my Cap build's like okay, but it's not like mad. I want to see Dr. Awkward's Cap build now. Oh, keep getting knocked out of the sky there. Donk. Did I set that up for intrinsic? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Have I got that set up for intrinsic? Hold on. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Every 2 enemies defeated with Steamroller generates a heroic orb, which is just insane now, by the way. Where is the orb? Enemies defeated by Rally Cry. Oh, it doesn't let me do it with the thing there. Activating Rally Cry significantly reduces all incoming damage and taunts enemies within proximity. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, it should... Wait. Mastery? Where is it? Can I see your cap stats? Yeah, sure. 2 seconds. I'm trying to... Where's the bit that gives you... Sorry, it's just takedowns, isn't it? Combat, melee, expertise, takedown. There we go. Regen pack when doing a takedown. Protocol. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's do some champion points. Okay, I'm 2 off. Okay. What do you want to see about stats? Just like flat stats? There you go. As Cap, I carried a group of 145s through the ulti yesterday, kept going down, but Cap kept standing. Love it. Love it. It's almost like he could do this all day, right? Yeah, I don't know what you're going to glean from the stats for the most part. They're literally just precision. Oh, I've got a lot of might on there. I didn't realize. Oh, is Cap hybrid? Look at that. I actually didn't realize. I've got 0 proficiency, though, which is something I do need to address, quite frankly. I think if I focused on proficiency, get my proficiency up, I think I would be in a much better situation, quite frankly. That's got might, precision, resilience, intensity. Yeah, I just don't have good rolls with his thing, I guess, with his ISOs. Proficiency, valor, that would work quite nicely. Why have I got that instead of that one? That's precision, valor, and intensity. I don't know. Proficiency, valor seems like it would work better for me in this scenario, at least. Wonder what that goes to. Hold on. Let's unlock this and actually upgrade it, because that's a good piece, and this is a terrible piece. Yep. How much is that going to cost me? Jesus! That's absurd, man. Like, these bloody, like the 1,000, you can only hold like 9,900. You can upgrade 8 pieces of gear. You can only upgrade 8 pieces of gear for if you have max upgrade modules. It's bananas. Red Room waste of time. I mean, like, for some people they'll be getting good gear from it, but yeah, I get for like if you've played it already, you've done it a few times, yeah, there's not a lot of value in it now. Unless you're going for like utter god rolls from like specific bits. I think the daily gives you better stuff, right? Why 2 weeks from an event? That's always been that. It's always been 2 weeks. You got the Hulk piece? The Hulk piece from the, World Breakers Neuronics, right? Are you for real right now? Are you for real? They literally, I could not get out of that. I got staggered and then they picked me up. Literally got staggered and then got picked up. You did get a whole piece you need from the Red Room. Sometimes the RNG is like that. That's just all you get. You get that one piece, but sometimes that one piece can change a whole character, you know? I got cornered and bullied. I still want my Kamala to work a little bit better. She's like very well built for like heroic regen, but like I'm still not getting what I want from the high fives. Unless it just scales on something that I'm not. To be fair, my ranged Kamala is bananas. That wasn't bad. Rage Kamala is definitely like mad powerful. I'm sorry, what now? She is very potent. Kamala is a very strong character for sure. That headshot on it, it's just mad. Where did that one go? One thing I think is a bit of a shame, just for like people who like heroic builds like me, is that you have to time Kamala's thing to let her go small again, so she loses her embiggen. I'd love to just continuously have it, but again, I get that's a bit OP, so I'm not like panicking about it or anything. No, and no. There we go. No, 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 and heal. And I'm invincible, and it did it double. I didn't want you to do that. What? Oh, God, the spam. Is new shipment skin? No. It's coming to the marketplace. When's the new shipment skin's got ages ago yet, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got like a whole nother week left on the shipment skin, on the Kate shipment skin. I think I managed to get the Kate one on all platforms. I think. Right. After the Kamala harm room, I'm going to be going into... I'm going to be going into the... onto PlayStation to test out Spidey. Because I really want to see how... if Spidey's like truly improved or if it's, you know, negligible. Yeah, I'd like it to work the same way, but I understand why they don't make it work like that as well. So it's like, yeah, it's tough. I'm not entirely sure why my damage numbers are so all over the place with that attack. And I really wish that would get fixed. Oh, that's not a... Sorry, mistook it. Here we go, come on. Oh, for the love of biscuits. Gabe just like, sorry, you wanted to do a move? Ah, nah. I have no idea. I'm honestly one of my biggest things as well. Like, has anyone seen combat armor? Like, has anyone seen it? Like, is there anybody in chat that's like, oh yeah, that combat armor thing's good? Like, anyone? Literally, I'm so confused. I have not seen a single person mention it. Embiggen, I mean, Embiggen just needs that combat armor. That's all it needs. Because if I don't mind getting staggered, but if I get staggered, like, to the point where I literally cannot perform a move, like, that's annoying. Okay, chat, just out of genuine curiosity, and I'd love, like, as much honesty as you can muster on this, who has experienced worse stagger, as in, like, heightened enemy aggression to, like, you know, like, constant staggering since the update? Because, look, I know I'm surrounded by a lot of enemies, so it's probably it's a bit hard for me to, like, have a proper perspective on this, and I have spent a lot of time in the harm room, in this specific harm room, so it's a bit hard for me to say. See, I feel like that, like, it's weird because I feel like the characters move faster now. I genuinely feel like they move faster now, but at the same time, and hit harder, like in a lot of different ways, right? What is that? What was that mantle right there? That was, like, cool animation, but that's not very helpful if you're in a fight. Oh, damn it, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, no, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up big time. See, that's the thing, this build, you mess up once and you're screwed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... It's the slower thing as well, you know? Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, Kamala! Heal! Embiggen! Yay, okay. I'm not dead then. Come on. Give me that. Give me that friggin' Sonic. I don't know if anybody knows that trick. Anybody else knows that trick? If you have Sonic on, like, grabs, you could just you could basically consistently do it if it's like, if it's leveled. If you have if you have it dialed up enough, it will actually, like, just let you almost indefinitely hold them, which is really cool. You agree this stagger's been worsened? Yeah. No worries, Diggy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much for being here, man. Hope your head feels better soon, dude. Boltcaster, yeah, he feels much faster. You're not gonna take me out, that's for sure. Get back here. Get back. This is really lackluster ending to this one, isn't it? Done. AJ! How you doing, buddy? AJ. I'm gonna send you a DM. I'm gonna send you a DM so I don't pester you. So I don't pester you in chat. I'm gonna send you a DM. I think you've been telling me Porky Pies though. Because I'm pretty sure Hulkbuster's faster. Should we try to see if Hulkbuster's... I'm pretty sure he's faster. I think AJ's lying to us, guys. Done the new Villa Sector 20 plus times. It's your new favourite one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just getting my heroics up. Just getting my heroics up. Give me a sec. Don't know why it launched me with no heroics. Meanies. Whoop! Right, here we go, here we go. This is one of my new favorite things, by the way, AJ. Woo! Oh, that's ridiculous. Just so much fun. Right, okay. What did I just do? One. Right, here we go. Well, can't play Iron Man without rocket spam. I can now. That version is so good. Wait, I'm stuck already? I started off stuck because they came over and bullied me? Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a drink. How am I doing it? High heroic regen. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine there because like I'm not gonna. It's impossible to kill me, so like it doesn't matter if even if there is a bear in here. What's that health bar for? Bro, what's that health bar for? Did I have a health bar then? Hey, good job, guys. Reward. Right. Should be okay now. Right. Wait, he seemed faster yesterday. No, is he faster? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Hulkbuster meta! Robots in disco- Wait, no, hold on. AJ, just tell me the truth. You made them all faster, and then when I asked, you turned it down again, didn't you? Just try and mess with me. You're trying to mess with me, trying to make me think I'm crazy. Sorry, that got weird. Why are you blocked? Huh? No, not again! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Or hit me. No, hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Yeah. Can I build up? No. Raid phases push you out of Hulkbuster, so it's impossible to do the whole thing. I could do it for the majority of the, like, already, though. I have been able to since the previous patch. Why are the cryo-adaptoids keep having this block thing on them? That's been happening a lot recently. Right, you stop it. That was quite cinematic, wasn't it? Oh. Gotta get that overcharge oh, damn it. Overcharge regen. Oh, hello. Womp. More enemy density, that's what I want to see. Like this kind of chaos. Woo! But it's actually better if I use... For this one, it's better if I use the Omega now. It's tasty, though. It's tasty, isn't it? Tasty. Hello, boys. Womp. Actually, if I dial this up, I got this one's the fun one. This one's the fun one. You ready? This one's the real fun one. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Stop. Right. Overcharge. Damage buff. Dead. Dead. What? Hey. Dead. Oh, you ducked. That was cheating. Dead. No one saw anything. There we go. That's more like it. Whee! Oh, freaking... Oh, AJ, that actually might be something worthwhile sharing. When... I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but when you use that maneuver whilst flying, or like whilst moving forwards, like hovering, you just get pinged. I don't really know what's... I don't know if that's a thing. Is that supposed to be a thing, you know? Oh, that was a nice one. Do you see that? Okay. Away. Come on. Ow. 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 This is actually... This isn't using my meta build, but this is pretty nice because of the positive. Not a rocket spam in sight. Come on, get the orb. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna move on after this one, but I'm gonna do it. This is not gonna work. Nope. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead already. I'm dead already. I'm dead already. I'm dead already. I'm not dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not dead. Almost dead. Dead. Just because they're relentless. Hashtag character building, right? No more clones. I must echo that. I would really like it if we didn't see more clones. Like now, I'm appreciative of our time with Monica. No more clones. Get stuck in. It just seems like it's like there's a step that where he like at any point in like generates intrinsic, and then like because of it. Okay, that's a heightened amount of payloads. I ain't complaining, but damn. Holy crap! Yep, stuck again. It's probably because of my cosmic surge and all that sort of stuff. Damn, they're freaking healing! Get me out of this thing! Yeah, I have a lot of intrinsic regen though. I thought I was dead there. Won't lie. Like, I can take the gear off, but like I don't want to have to change my build every time I like end up like, you know, getting stuck in it. So I'd rather just wait out or just take a break. Because I'm safe, like. Oh, come off it. You did not duck there. That was... No, come on. I need to get that orb at the right time. Oh my god, did I mess that up? Yep, I messed it up. If you take that gear, it does not get stuck. It doesn't get stuck unless I get caught in, like Mr. Red said, in like one of the traps. I get caught in... Didn't even get one wave. Okay. Right, I said I was going to switch. I want to see what Spidey... I haven't checked Spidey out at all. I figure giving him half an hour is the least I can do for him. Or the most, depending on how you know... Depending on... depending on how much you know about how I feel about him. Want to work on an Iron Man game. Dude, AJ, have you seen... Obviously, you've seen the stuff about... thingy, right? About from Motive. There is some I'm gonna keep refreshing. I'm gonna keep refreshing the thing to see if there's like a community role or like an influencer role. Cause like yeah. That would be fun for me. Right, let me switch up. Oh no, you're not doing this again, Elgato. Come on. It's not Elgato, it's OBS. I'm shouting at the wrong thing. Don't be silly, OBS. Let me change the machine. Are you joking me right now? Are you joking me right now? Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, Mark 2. Oh, you're working now? Okay, there we go. Thanks. Right, here we go. 2. Yeah, I'm super hyped for that. Like, if there's any DNA from either Anthem or Avengers in it, I feel like I'm gonna love it. Wait, hold on, I got another update? Oh, I haven't booted it since the update. Oh, that's a small update. Sorry, there's a lot of things that I need to read. Sorry, guys, bear with me. For the longest Spidey's buffs, he seems like he should be fairly good. I'm excited. Took like 5 to 10 minutes to install. Yeah, this is another thing with PlayStation, right? Like, it can download fine. But, like, the install and then the copy thing? I don't know what that's about. Right, I've caught up on that. Sorry, there's important things to catch up on there. Apologies, guys. Sorry for the just staring off into the distance. I did want to make sure I checked that out. Oh my gosh. Lots of... Lots of notice today from that Widow skin. Really good. Right, I can play PS5 play offline without internet? I think so. Yeah, you just need to, obviously, if you want updates, you can, but you just can't access, like, the, you know, the most of the elements, like the offline, sorry, the online elements, basically. What Widow skin? The one revealed today, Carlenzo. The hooded one, which I know a lot of people are, like, quite interested in. Didn't think I was going to have a copy file. I should have done. Should have moved over earlier. For Xbox, you can't even sign into your account without internet. That's true. Collins is like, what? What? I hate that it never used to be like that. Yeah, it's interesting. Twitter's a minefield today. Yeah, Twitter's like, yeah, I kind of switched off. It's there's too much going on with Twitter and there's too much going on with like Twitter and sorry, 2 seconds. My bad. Sorry, I'm just reading something very interesting. Yeah, the Twitch and the Twitch people stuff is a whole thing. And the idea of the whole gambling thing and the whole like toxic people at the top thing, and then Twitch like not moving on the sub thing, and then yeah, there's just so much going on in that space right now that I'm just kind of like I just kind of want to remove myself from it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I've been commenting like a little bit here and there, but I'm not like I'm trying not to let it like occupy my mind, because I think I can like I end up just like, you know, focusing on it too much. The skin does look sick, it does. Especially because, especially with all the stuff that's been happening with Avengers recently, so I'm just kind of like, hey, I'm just going to take a step back. I'll just chill over here for a bit, you know? But it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Big stretch. Yeah, just like, yeah, I think it's like my mental health will suffer if I, like, you know, focus on stuff in that way. By the way, guys, those of you who are members, I don't know how many times I've actually talked about this today. If you guys are members of the channel, don't forget there is a brand new member only video up on the channel, which is the Q&A. It is the one from August, because I'm literally the worst. But there is a new membership video up right now, which is Q&A. So if you guys want to go check it out, that is available on the channel. I will be doing the September one tomorrow, and then I will be asking for more questions. So if you guys have any questions, if you guys have any questions on that you'd like to add to the Q&A, please make sure that you drop them in the Discord in the Q&A channel, because that's anyone can ask the questions, but only members will be able to see the responses, obviously, because it's a member only stuff. But yeah, check it out. Oh, Bob, what's up, Inked? What's up? What's up? What's happening? You're awesome. I know. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the loo while I'm waiting for this, because this is kind of mad. Bear with me. What the? How is this only on 69%? Get some bear mace. Just the amount of bears, man. The bear is back. Wonder if bears are scared of honey badgers? Everyone should be scared of honey badgers, guys. I've seen there's some stuff popping up on my timeline, and I'm kind of sat here and I'm like, so I've done some really like I don't know if you guys noticed. There's a reason why my my screen is usually set up like, you know, like, well, hold on, let me just show you. There's a reason my screen's set up like this. And this is because I use an ultra wide for my PC gaming and my my Xbox gaming as well, but mainly my PC gaming. And sorry, switch back. And I work with Gigabyte to do that. They actually supplied me with my laptop and my new monitor, and it's absolutely fantastic. I still need to do. There's still going to be some video content coming on that actually, but it's absolutely amazing. And they've just said they're starting to work with other with content creators again on other stuff, and I'm just very aware that I think Gigabyte are making I think they're making the new so they're making some of the new 40 series. So it's like me sitting there going, You think copying would take too long? Like, it's so weird. Considering this is supposed to be the fastest SSD. So, oh my god. Someone is having such a conversation in one of my replies. They are literally going ham in the replies. Sorry, I just seen something. Just seen something in a reply to another thing about the Widow skin. I'll definitely buy it if it comes to the shipments, not in the market store. Like, it's... Oh, do they mean like one or another? Maybe they do. Great job on the Iron Man vid. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. I like, it's always like, I think for like content creators, it's always a little disheartening when you do something new and it just doesn't land. But like, I get it. I was a day late. I understand. Like, it's just one of those factors. But like, I'm you know, got to work at it. You got to keep pushing these things. I'm glad I'm able to do it in the realm of like Marvel though, and I think I just need to be quicker on the next one. But I am going to be covering that game quite heftily. So hopefully you guys are excited for it too. Because that always bodes well when your audience likes the things that you output. It's always nice. It lies. If it was faster, it wouldn't be an issue. I mean, I think they mean they would invest in shipments if it came ship. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I misunderstood that. That was my bad. Sorry, very strange conversation I just saw there. Okay. Right, let's check out Spidey. We're gonna check out Spidey, and then I actually... Yeah, I'm only gonna have like 10 minutes, and then I need to duck out because I need to go look after the little one. Well, tag Lisa in with the little one, or out, I guess. And I'm gonna be watching something as well. I haven't had an answer back from someone on some stuff, so I'm kind of I'm having a very weird day. All right, very weird day. And there's a lot of stuff going on in the realm of content creation today, and my brain is trying to compute a lot of stuff. You can output to me any day. You remind me of a British Caboose. Caboose is legendary, so I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. You playing the campaign? No, not at this point. No, I just want to test out Spidey in the harm room. I do need to get the campaign done though. Spidey's gonna be a bit hard. Like, it's gonna be a bit hard because like, well, at least I get the, yeah, I've got the Nornstone now, so that's the thing. But like, the Nornstone doesn't really give me anything outside of like the thingy boost, and I literally never test for that. Go on, Nightbot, get him. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Inked Nightbot gets him now. You're all good. Right, okay. Let's test this little dude out. You're faster. Yeah, but it's like less effort, innit? And it does it anyway. I really wish you would just pull it out of the chat. Oh yeah, sorry, I changed the button, didn't I? Because controller's just the worst. Right, okay. All right, let's try Exos and Aptoids. Let's go the 5. I mean, this is gonna be like easier anyway, right? Okay. Ooh, ooh. I don't have web bomb on. I have web punch. Okay, here we go. Where's my heroic orb? What the what? Can I? Oh, I'm suppressed. That's why. I was like, why can't I move? How am I suppressed already? What enemy would have suppressed me? Okay, I completely missed that. Right, thank you. Heroic orb. Thank you. $120K. All right. I can get on board with that. Widow bite needs buffing. Why exactly? It doesn't. But I ain't complaining, honestly. Ow. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, this is gonna be a bit overkill, I think. Oh, I kind of missed him there. If you throw it on the, that's if you have the web tether. I don't have the web tether. Go on, murder everything! I do feel like those takedowns might feel nicer if they were faster. Do you know what I mean? Kind of want to play around with having that secondary web bomb too. Don't get him! Oh. Alright, mate. Do you want to come down here? Hello? Oh, wait. No. Come, get out. Get down here. Get your butt down here, boy. Yeah. Oh, wait! I'm Spidey! I can air takedown! Ha 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 ha! Suck on that, douchebag. I forgot Spidey can do that. Just gonna hide for a sec. Go, gadget drone! I hate what I've been reduced to. Come on. Yes. There we go. Cycles back. If I actually, if I'm thinking about this, if I get the Ring of Nibelung, this is actually going to be an insane build. Okay. 2 seconds. I still need to, do I need to, actually, I don't need, no, I need to wait for reset again, but, there's a piece I need to try out. Defeating of enemies whilst Wrecking Ball is active will extend it. Ward of Great Responsibility. Public Menace. Okay. Hey, Stanissi, how you doing? You happy? Are you happy? Please tell me you're happy. Enemies defeated by web bomb have a 39 point. Oh, damn. Oh, lethal web bomb assistance could be actually be quite interesting. The hair! She's so beautiful. I thought you would be happy. I thought you would be happy. It's very well done, isn't it? Hold on. Is that the one I want to run instead? That's Valor and Might. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. Give me 2 seconds. All good, we survive. Go gadget lawsuit. Wait, what? Webbomb got a 720. Yeah, it's a pretty hefty increase, right? Pretty hefty. I'm so sadistic. I will be putting a video out today, and I will be doing a stream later today as well. In about 3 hours, I'll be live again, and I'll be showing off the new outfit. If you're interested in seeing it early, no worries if you're not. Obviously, I understand. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever shopped at the helicarrier Spidey. Wonder what OP harm pieces he has there. Maybe. I'll be lurking. I won't be. I won't look at the screen during the reveal. I want to look at it as all its glory tomorrow. That's fair. That is fair. I understand. I'm very much looking forward to this one, just for a few things, just because it's a bit more unique. There's so many, but I haven't really seen any bad comments on the tweet. The hood, the hair, the yeah, there's a lot of things in there that are like very, very interesting for sure. Because it's perfect. I love it. Hey Sky, how you doing, buddy? You might what? Sorry? You might Jay? Two seconds, I'm just checking something. Why am I getting Maui vibes? What can I say except you're welcome? That's the leather. It's pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty. I do. Oh, Harris has just tweeted out. Harris just tweeted out about the fact that he said that all partner sub splits are going to change down to 50-50. He's literally like the streaming savant at this point. He's not even the stream doctor anymore. He's like stream savant. Sorry, guys. Why have I only got one red room? Ah, because I've never done red room here. Interesting. Now I can take reference images from my costume maker. Nice. Because I heard the hair, the bod when you stare at her. Widow. Right, okay, let's try this one out. Right, I got my other gear out. I got my swanky gear out now. You ready? Extra web bomb. Go, Spidey drone. Ka-donk, 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 bonk. Ka-donk. Ka-donk. Donk. That is something special, that is, isn't it? Okay, heroic Spidey is way more fun than drone Spidey. And I have it, like, this build isn't even close to ready. What have you been trying to do? Bite my kneecaps off. Monty Python reference there for you guys. He just died. He just died. You've got the Far From Home? Yeah, it's just a shame the thingy, the No Way Home skins aren't in the game, honestly. I love those skins. I still think this is my favorite, but like, so I'm glad this is in there, but still. Isn't the homecoming skin in it? No, homecoming skin is in this, yeah, just not the No Way Home. It's only the No Way Home skins that are missing, and honestly, I have no idea why. I'm willing to bet it's like licensing, but I have no idea. Donk. Where'd you go? Right, let me see if I actually hit harder, because I haven't even checked this yet. Ow. Ka-donk! 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 Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh my gosh! Ka-donk! 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 Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh my gosh! Where do I have my recharge perk? Slot 1. Slot 1, perk 3. Rampant assistance. God tier perk. Well, it is now anyway, because heroics like actually hit, which is like really nice. I say heroics hit. Heroics hit with a lot more heroes now. Like whereas Spidey before, I didn't see any reason with running him as a heroic build outside of just keeping the drone up. But now there's a real reason to keep him on that. Okay. Right, guys. That's been fun. I actually managed to get a clip as well. That's pretty sick. I'm really impressed with the Spidey things. I need to obviously I need to work him so I actually have him like built properly, but considering that's my build that I didn't want to play before, that's now made me want to play him. He actually hits. I might have to turn the drone off for a bit. Honestly, like the fact that I just took him through a level 5 harm room with exos and adaptoids and barely took any damage. They did good. They did good. Kate's the only one I'm disappointed with. Like Kate's the only one I'm disappointed with. She still needs to know overcharge rework in my opinion. But that could just be me. Either way, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you had a wonderful time chilling with us in chat. Thank you so much to everybody dropping by and supporting. I am going to be live, like I say, in a few hours. I'm hopefully going to get the video done before the stream this time, so you guys can check out the video of the new upcoming Widow skin, which I'm very excited to see in game. Looks pretty cool. Is it reset in like 1 minute? No, it's like an hour, like a minute and an hour still, or maybe it's not, maybe it's now. But I still have to disappear because family. So that's the thing. Guys, you're incredible. I appreciate you all. You'll stay awesome, guys. I will see you all in a few hours. Take care. Bye-bye.